Deep breaths.
We're gonna die.
Deep breaths, not final breaths.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Starlost Seas. I'm Cryolane. I'm your DM, and I'm so excited to be back for more Starlost. I just clap. Marcy doesn't like when I do that early in the video because it scares her. I'm sorry, Marcy.
Wake up!
Wake up. It's time to edit, Marcy. Clap, clap, clap.
Wake up, it's the first of the month.
It is.
It is actually. Are you guys ready to play Starlost Seas?
No.
Oh boy, never
scared.
has that title been more
Is this not
accurate.
rugby tryout? I'm in the wrong place.
I don't.
Many layers to why that doesn't work. Last time on Starlost Seas, we picked up with Doc having a moment to speak to Martin, making an agreement to give Martin Meridian in exchange for being split back into two people. Doc took the opportunity to try and relate to and talk to Martin and sort of talk him down from his current situation, maybe try and find a good middle point. But Martin, as deep into his plan as he is, didn't really seem all that open to a dialogue. And after sort of trying and failing a little bit, Doc gave him the hands of time. And he used it to stab Hickory and Doc, triggering some sort of effect that they themselves could not trigger that severed the two of them, finally bringing them both out of their shared point of existence, taking Meridian away, with Meridian only getting to utter, "Oh, it's this one," and that they will see you at the end. The rest of you woke up. Dolus, in particular, woke up after talking to Arlashna, getting his Fey deal sort of sorted out, to the point that he cannot wear his mask for the next 4 days, or he risks resetting the Fey deal. After that, everybody got up, headed out into Kaeli's sitting room, where they were shocked to see that Hickory and Doc were both present. Everybody had a bit of a reaction to the fact that Martin now has that aspect of time, but sort of processed that's what's done is done, and at least the twins are separated. However, it was also revealed that the twins currently cannot touch one another, or else they risk refusing. So for the foreseeable future, they must maintain a fair distance from one another to avoid risking this. You guys said your goodbyes to Kaeli, and all of you returned to the gateway that takes you back to Dragonlost. You messaged Maya to open it on the other side, and as you stepped out, you processed that Maya had been alone with Tiamat in the dome under the heart of Dragonlost for about 3 days, which she was a little traumatized by. You also realized that it took about an hour for Tiamat to get enough into Maya's head that she discovered what Maya knew about Vecnost after you guys caught her up, which put you guys in sort of a hot seat with the lawful evil dragon god, who essentially made you all swear to fix the situation as soon as possible, or she would, as soon as she got unstuck from this plane, make sure to demolish your entire society as recompense. You guys left, sort of escaping that situation, and returned to the airship, taking Maya home and dropping her off with Jura before you headed off to the astral path that would take you back close to Twinktania. On the way, Philly tried to apologize to Eggold. It was incredibly awkward. And you guys got to witness Hickory pull a prank on Lorelei, putting that exploding paint packet into one of her pockets. However, it was also revealed that that was corrosive paint, so it rapidly did away with the clothing of everybody who got smattered by it. So, when you guys did arrive back in Twingtania, Hickory, missing half of her outfit now, had to go to the only tailor that you guys all know of, the one over in the Feywild. Luckily, Dolus was also going there to meet back up with Arlashna and finalize their Fey deal. So the two of them headed out, while the rest of you perused around Twinktania, Philly and Lotus sort of interacting with Walkover Spoons, Annie traveling about to get a lay of the land again, Hush going to talk to Vala after he got approval from Lorelei about summoning a new friend of his, a dragon named Ridley, a gold dragon named Ridley with an ostensibly thick Scottish accent. Dolus headed to the Knot Volcano after talking with Arlashna and communed briefly with Noxus, the genie of fire, asking him that when the time comes, if Dolus's sort of plan B were to come to pass, if Noxus would hear him out. Dolus did not reveal exactly what this plan B was, but Annie overheard some of the conversation. She did not care at all because she's Annie. She proceeded to sit in the hot springs while everybody else sort of relaxed. Hush, Lotus, and Philly went on a flight with Ridley, which Archibald saw and processed that Philly, previously the Nameless, has now sort of joined you all. Something that Doc then had to explain awkwardly. You guys all met for dinner. Over dinner, you were joined by several NPCs, including Archibald, who revealed that he was not happy about Philly being around, but that he was open to the prospects of it because, in his own words, Lotus was his first ever friend, so deep down, how bad can Philly be? You guys finished your dinner. It was lovely. You were resting and relaxing, enjoying the chit-chat. As the night began, the sun finished setting and the stars came out, only for you all to notice that the lights were flickering. Then you realized it wasn't the lights in the sense of the torches and lanterns that were flickering, it was the light of the night sky, the stars and the moon flickering in and out of view. Martin appeared to all of you, revealing that this was his doing, and that he was beginning a ritual of some kind, and that essentially with the addition of time, he was now powerful enough to begin his plan proper. He revealed to all of you that as you were defeating Starlost, he was slowly getting more and more powerful because he was not their patron. The power of Vecnost was their patron. So, as they died, he just stole it instead of it going back to where it should be. The ley lines breaking and getting time back was all enough for him to properly start, and he started by sending the planet of Starlost into a pocket dimension and removing the sky above you, leaving you all in pitch black. And with the simple acknowledgement to all of you from Martin that you cannot beat him because you cannot answer his one question, where am I? Can't find him, you can't stop him. And as he vanished, and the sky vanished along with him, we ended our session. We're going to pick up right
And
there.
leveled up.
And we level up.
Level up. You did level up, yes.
Bro was on it.
Yeah, he was.
Don't you forget!
We did it!
We
We are
really
going to
wrung
pick
it
up.
out of cryo really easily to level
It's
us
true.
up after session.
It was very easy, actually. They said like 3 sentences, and then we turned the recording back on. We are going to pick up back there. You guys are in the middle of Twinktownia. It is dark. It is darker than a moonless, cloudy night. It is darker than caverns you all have been in. It's darker than pitch black night in the plane of air where there is no sun. It is pitch black as soon as you leave the shimmer of the torches around the town. You cannot see the hills. You can hear the sound of the ocean in the distance, but if you tried to look through the trees, you couldn't see it.
High beams.
It is, yeah. I'm like, you even with dark vision, you have.
No,
dark
I mean
vision.
like I turn on the lights.
You turn on the head beams. All
Yeah,
right.
how she turns on the
About
head beams.
headlights. But it is, as soon as you guys leave a light source, it is just dark forever.
I imagine those scenes in cartoons when the lights go off, and you can just see everybody's eyes, and they're like varying heights.
Yeah. All of you are sort of just left in a stupor, in sort of bewilderment at what just happened. I will note, it doesn't seem like it gets any colder. It's not like you guys are flung out into the depths of space and it's suddenly freezing without the sun or anything. It feels just the same as it did. It just is dark.
We're in the pocket dimension, aren't we? Yeah. Is Twink with us?
Oh.
Twink is across from you guys. He was at
Okay.
the workshop. He stepped out. So
Yeah,
if I described it all like a clock, you guys are at like 9 o'clock and he's at like 2 o'clock.
yeah. Hush like beams over his eyes to make sure that the shack is still there. He's like, is the shack still there?
Everything is still there.
Cool. He's like, okay, so us being in a pocket dimension didn't set off other pocket dimensions. Because of the thing when you flip them.
I turn around. Philly, do you know where he is?
I know where he might be.
And where
He
is
was-
that?
But he said he wasn't there. I just know he in the Astral Sea. There's the big tree. That's where everybody. That's like the home base.
He couldn't be there. He's somewhere no one knows. It'd be too obvious. What do we do?
To the temple?
I mean, maybe those Leviathans know. What vast amount of knowledge they have. Phyllis, do you want these to make you be able to look in the dark? And I have Kyle, which is constantly glowing.
What are you handing me?
I am holding the goggles of night.
Sure.
Holy,
Is
they
it
make you see far.
gonna be dark forever?
Yep.
Until
it
we
all comes crumbling down, probably.
Archibald in the back, just like really hate that I'm speaking up right now, but you guys don't see the sky?
No,
What?
we don't. You see it?
Yeah.
No, the sky's gone. There's nothing up there.
Got it. Me thing.
You can see the sky?
Yeah, I can.
hang on. And
Every time the beams like get him in the face because he's like,
Hickory digs into her bag and she's like, do you think you reliably use this? I can teach you how to use it, but maybe you can tell us where we are still.
Got an astrolabe? Yeah, I can use an astrolabe.
Different.
Okay, I mean, it's fair to ask, but
And
I draw
she
star maps for fun. I can use an astrolabe.
She hands over the astrolabe to see where we would be based on what.
Do you want me to tell you where we are right now?
Yeah.
We're in the same place. Nothing moved.
Oh no, I get it. Alright, so if we want to go to the temples, right, star maps? Don't
They
you have
don't
to,
work
like...
without stars.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Archibald. I think you have to come with us.
Okay, well, I mean, end of the world. It's not like I was gonna stay at home.
so are we in the pocket dimension, or is this just something he's covering us up with? Because if you can still see them, we didn't move. I don't understand this. I don't understand this.
Hush. You're trying to figure out what's going on. All of a sudden, you get a ping in your head. What the fuck did you do? Who'd you piss off? Where'd the sky go? Where are you?
I like you're counting like each sentence on the force. Hush just like gets like a Martin took it. We were at Twinktania. We already pissed off Martin. He's stronger now. Can you come here? If possible. If not, don't. Hush.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no, literally 3, 2, 1, like on fucking demand. There is a Delilah just steps out. Why is the sky gone?
It's the end of the world.
Martin took it.
I got that from him. Boom, points at Hush. I need more. I need something tangible. What do you mean?
Hi, Delilah.
Hi, Hush.
The final
He's-
stage of Martin's plan is putting the entire world of Starlost into a pocket dimension where he takes out all of the gods and then resets the world in his image.
Okay. Shite.
And he
You
apparently
figured this
has
out?
all the
How'd you-
pieces. And he showed up. He was standing right over there and asked us where he is. And said that until we're able to figure out where he is, we will not be able to stop him. And we have no idea.
He was actually here. It was an illusion. Just want to throw that one in there.
Thank
I
you,
appreciate
Hush.
that. That's good. That's good detail to have. Cleric, I'm pointing at Hickory.
Yeah.
You come here with me.
Okay.
All right. Well, do you guys all have any idea where he may be?
He's not on the sun. Hick asked that. He's not in a temple. I think Dolus asked that. He's not in the Astral Sea. I remember who asked that.
That'd be me.
Right. Okay.
So knock
That
all three of
leaves
those out. Everywhere else.
all of the planet of Starlost, as well as several other planes of existence. So,
be-
and then before she
Could be
says
somewhere else.
Before she finishes her next sentence, all of you are interrupted by a rumble.
Oh.
And another bit of light does appear. from the not volcano, which you guys watch become a volcano.
Oh,
And
no.
suddenly fire and lava starts to spew out of the top, and the ground shakes under your guys' feet. And there is a tingle. Birds, specifically you two. You guys feel this sort of rush of energy suddenly. I need everybody to make me a dex save as the ground under you starts to crack.
Time to make 2 of these, of which I am good with neither of them.
Ooh.
Okay.
18.
Oh, no.
13.
Okay, who got
25.
14 or higher?
14
I
or
got a
higher?
27.
Ah, you beat me.
Cryo, half up, half down here.
Which one failed? Which,
I don't know. I didn't really assign
pick
them.
one.
Pick a child to throw into the volcano.
Pick.
Okay. Don't worry, no one's dying. You are just taking some damage as the ground under you suddenly shudders and starts to break and part away, and you guys stumble onto pieces of boulders and rocks as they float up. Give me 1 second.
And I start floating as I feel myself lose my footwork and get advantage on the save.
I'm gonna say no because it's a shock to you. 6 points of bludgeoning damage to whoever failed.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if I'm about to
Like I
start
said, you're not dying.
falling, if I'm
No,
going
you're
to
not
start
falling.
falling, I'm using feather fall. But all right.
You are absolutely not going to get high enough to fall before you process getting away from this.
Martin
The
used
ground
fissure on
in
us.
chunks starts to break and float away, and several of you get like knocked around by these as you move out of the way. In the light of the volcano in Twictania, you guys watch as chunks of the island begin to float, and the volcano, it's brighter and hotter.
Shit.
What's happening?
The planes, they're fusing. I can
Are
feel it.
we okay to be here?
No.
Then
We should probably leave.
Yeah, that might be best. However, probably not safe to be really anywhere right now. Stuff's happening in Yubua, too.
What's happening in Yuba?
A lot. There are chunks of land floating out, old dead volcanoes coming back to life. The ocean doesn't look good right now. Oh, God.
Well, we best get a move on. And Doc's just like, it kind of looks over at Delilah and is like, "What do you need me for?"
Divining. I know we sort of agreed to not get gods involved in all of this, but I think we sort of hit the, peak here.
Yeah. Which one do you think's best?
I'll take fucking Aaronzol at this point.
Okay. And she's going to reach in with divination.
Okay. You switch to make Hick active, and you divine it. Are you looking for a specific god, or are you just kind of tossing out?
We're tossing out. Yeah, fuck it. The
Sick.
world's ending.
I was sad.
What are you asking?
I don't know. I was hoping Delilah would have a question, and I could just parrot it.
There's a great question that is right in fucking front of you. It was given to
Where
you
is
last-
Magnost?
All right, you cast it out. It is picked up. And a familiar voice responds, I don't exactly know. As Tiamat answers you,
You useless bitch!
I want to clarify now that you've gotten this answer. You are all under the effects of endless night. For the time being, Any effects that would reset on dawn will not reset. Any magical effects that puts you in contact with any deific beings that are not specifically on elemental planes or in the Feywild or Shadowfell will direct you only to any deities on those planes, meaning your options currently are Tiamat.
And
Bahamut.
And Bahamut.
If
probably
he
won't
answers.
answer.
Yeah, man, I've sent to him. He was cool.
That's true. That's true. And also, you lose your sense of time. At some points, I may ask you to make survival checks to keep track of how long has passed, and on failure, you may end up staying up too late and risking a point of exhaustion.
I ain't losing shit, bitch. I got the clock of skies. Fuck yeah, I know exactly what time it is. I pull out
That's
the clock.
true.
What time is it, Cryo?
It is the late evening, so it's probably reading about 8 o'clock. I can just decide this. Why am I saying probably? It's 8 o'clock.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
oh no. I was looking for my
I
magic
paid
items.
A lot for
of-
this clock.
I have one thing that resets at dawn.
What?
My ability to heal people. The staff of healing resets at dawn, so we gotta be on that.
Or just let Hick sleep. We have both now.
Does that not reset on a level up?
Oh, it's already full. Like it's like I have full use.
Oh yeah,
of it.
you guys
Oh,
leveled up.
that's-
Everything's full. But
Oh, thank God. I was about to fucking cry about my luck points because I used them all for useless shit yesterday.
long
I mean-
rest stuff will still reset on long rests, but anything that
okay.
specifies at dawn or at anything that specifies a specific time of day will not reset.
Also, no, you gotta pick Hick each morning if we want this. You have limited.
You have to
healing.
pick who you're playing for the rest of the episode. So
That's fair. I feel like I've been
I'm
assigned.
telling you now, you have to pick who to
I
pick.
feel like I've been assigned
now.
Hick right now. So I'm gonna
Pick
I'm-
it is.
I mean, Cryo's played a cleric
Hick,
before.
give me Aldrich. Get over here. Dog, give me Aldrich. It's mine now.
Perfect.
I'll
Bless
burn
you.
one of those charges. Oh yeah. Also, this seems like a great time to mention this. Aldrich's no longer fully owl.
Oh yeah, you turned him into a pseudo dragon.
Yeah, that little guy, he's still got like owl proportions. Like he's still kind of stubby in a lot of ways, but like he's got a longer tail and like these almost tree-like horns growing out in tandem with his little horned owl motif.
I love that. I love that.
Nice.
Yeah.
One random thing. Can we say I summon Quasi back to life in the hot spring? Just stay there for like an hour
Yeah,
or
an
Now
something.
you brought Quasi back.
Perfect.
Quasi is hanging out. So Hickory, you get the response from Tiamat of I don't exactly know.
Fuck. Hick just kind of looks over at Delilah and she's like, okay, got Tiamat. She doesn't know.
Right. Fat lot of good she does.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to try my not husband?
I'm not gonna ask, sure.
Can I just reach back or do I have to cast this again?
I will let you just
I'll,
reach
like-
back.
I'll minor illusion what he looks like and stuff to make it easier.
What does he look like?
He looks a lot like that Leviathan you encountered before.
Awesome.
Reach back in and we'll double up on the question this time. We'll ask, where is Vecnost and where are we?
I could ask 2 questions. That's gonna be another spell slot. No, I'm kidding. Get back. You are exactly where you were before, but not. Strange, isn't it? As for where he is, I do not know precisely. But if you can find out, we can take you to him.
Okay. Lotus, I think you might be right on the money with the temples.
They just make sense.
They said they don't know where he is, but if we can figure it out, they can get us there. Thank you.
Delilah's like, temples?
Underwater, ancient,
Star
sea
map.
elf
Yeah,
societies.
follow good that's gonna do us right now.
Seems
Oh.
like
Well,
we can
She
do
points
something about
over.
it.
Alright, okay. The island shakes again. She's like, alright, cool. Planes falling apart, falling together, the sky's gone. The bald kid can see the stars still. Appreciate that. Fate of all humanity rests in you guys finding some temples.
We know where two of them are.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's good. That's absolutely wonderful. I'm glad. No, I can't. I gotta go. There's a lot happening. I'll be on standby if you really need me. There's a lot happening.
Wait, before you go.
Yeah.
He runs up and gives her a hug.
I really appreciate that, Ash. All right.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, go.
She steps away. You guys hear just another voice just, well, she's pleasant. Arlashna just standing the edge of like the little clearing with tea. Just,
You're not panicking?
why would I?
Right.
World's ending?
World ends all the time.
Have I met
The
her
awakening
before?
happened. I've been to the Astral Sea and fought Vecnos myself. Terrible wars have gone by. This world-ending threat happens every like half a century.
I don't think Annie has met Arlashna now.
Isn't it a thing that like all
No.
elves know?
Annie met
She did.
Arlashna in Esselgron.
Literally, us meeting Annie was because some shit went down with Arlashna.
Yeah. So realistically, actually, because Annie is from Esselgron, Annie's probably known Arlashna for decades. Yeah. But yeah, so.
Boat. We should. Boat.
Yes, I'll handle things here and make sure none of anybody here dies. And Twink is just like, yeah, I'll have the teleport circle if you all need me.
Arlashna, do you know if, or could you reach out to find out if the quartermaster in Estelgron might have some kind of magical item that would give us some kind of amount of light for traveling in the darkness in the open ocean?
Absolutely, I can do that for you.
Thank you.
I'll rally the troops from all the corners if need be, get you some artifacts. For now, do you think you can manage on your way away from Twintania?
I think so. What to the rest of the
Perfect.
crew?
Well. Oh boy. Good night, everybody. And then just she steps away herself.
Should we start making our way to the boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lorelai puts her fingers in her mouth. She's still there with you, and she does it loud. Everybody like starts. All various people had already like peeked out and been confused and everything, and Lorelai just starts shouting like, "All right, we're moving. Like, she's doing the whole like rallying ever. This is the most serious you've ever seen her with all of these commands. There's no like casual charisma to it the way she normally is. She is giving orders.
Sorry, did
Pack
Twink?
up everything.
What did Twink say he was gonna do?
He's going to help everyone here on Twinktania, and if you need him or when he's free, he can use the teleportation circle on the ship.
Okay.
So he is taking charge of his country in this moment of crisis.
I see.
Are we going?
Now.
Okay, I'll see you at the ship.
Yes, Ray.
I nudged Doc's side and just like, hey, don't you still have Harmon's gun?
Hick's got
You
it.
do.
Technically, Hick has the bag, so
Oh, Hick has the backpack. Yeah, Hick has it.
Hick digs it out and she's like, yeah.
Should we give it to Philly or should we give it to Harmon? Probably Harmon, right? Do you have a weapon, Philly?
That's a
Yeah,
good
alright.
point. Hank immediately starts heading toward the boat, and she's just like, Harmon! She runs up the gangplank, and is he in the wheelchair?
You run up the gangplank, and you hear him shouting just names. Yours is one of them, but he just shouts like the entire finest's names.
Harmon,
from, like,
get down here!
Hush is
In a
just
barrel.
sitting right next to him.
His head comes up, and the barrel top is just balanced on it. Like he just like rises out of it.
She like
a
holds
Happy Meal toy that like pops out and pops in.
Pushes
it up
over
by
the barrel.
Harmon, I'm gonna need you all here. Do you trust me?
Oh, I trust you as far as I could throw you.
She puts her hand on her shoulder and casts Greater Restoration.
Unfortunately, I'm very weak. Oh! Play rollies with me.
All right.
I'm
May
very
add your
weak.
Arcana to this.
Add my Arcana? That doesn't matter.
Yes, you may add your
Hick
Arcana.
doesn't
to
have
this.
an int modifier. 16.
Dumb. Well, you beat me by 1. You beat me. I rolled a 14, so you 14, 15, 16. There's a 1, so I guess you beat me by 2. Woo! Cast. He just, oh! Dark out.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Martin stole the sky.
Oh! That rot bastard.
Yep.
Am I allowed to talk to him now?
Well, we're about to find out. She hands the gun over to him. Martin, who are we? Harmon, who are we?
You're my crew!
Right. And my name?
Doc.
Close.
That one I feel like is like
Fair
is
confusion.
Like a-
Who's he?
yeah,
Rocco Stentorian.
he's here. That people remember that about me.
Harmon,
gonna
you
try to
ready to
talk to
save the
Harmon.
fucking world?
No, not at all.
Well, we're gonna anyway.
I connect to Harmon.
That's
Does he
usually
blow
how
up
it
my brain?
goes. Would you like a pickle? Pulls it out of the barrel he's sitting in.
Yeah. And Hickory turns over to Lorelai and it's like, Lorelai, we got all Harmon back.
Lorelai's not there yet. Lorelai's getting all of her crew from Twinktownia. You,
Fair
Hush
enough.
ran ahead, and then you ran ahead. Like the finest ran ahead.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Presumably, unless you all are doing anything else in Twinktania before you run ahead.
No.
Anybody? Okay. Then yeah, you
Good.
guys all got there.
Just one quick thing, like
wanna go to Hot Springs.
as everyone's like walking off, just chill by Granny to spot that our last one teleported from.
Aw.
Question. So
yeah.
the volcano is like active, like there is magma flowing out of it currently.
Yeah. It is like It's when you see those volcanoes that are active but not erupting, where it is like bubbling out of the top and a little bit is pouring, but it's not like exploding and about to destroy Twinktown yet.
I see. That's good. That's always a good thing.
Hey, what happened when Hush connected to Harmon? Because he said that like twice.
Hush, you connect to Harmon. And I still need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, okay. Wisdom save.
He's here, but volatile.
Haha, volatile? Or
13.
It's Vala. No, I'm kidding. The DC is much lower, so you are safe.
What would have happened?
Oh, you would have been rendered with a permanent debuff.
What?
Yeah.
And that's why I've never tried to do that again.
God dang! I rolled low on that too. Ah!
You were. Well, I'll just say you were close. You were close.
There's like
I
a,
won't
is there
say
like
how
a,
close, but you were close.
you know, like that feeling where you're like, if that went bad, that could have went bad.
Yeah.
Like Hush like talks to Harmon's like,
Hush, the best way I could describe it is when you're on like a phone call and the reception is really shitty, so you can hear, but there's like a garble that's about to give you a headache.
can you hear me?
I
Okay,
Come
come on. Okay, let me get. Okay, I can. Okay, I've been able to talk to him. It was awful.
Yep.
My migraine has a migraine.
Okay.
Various crew members are coming running up the gangplank and everything. Frankie and Felix come up and they're just like, so much for the day off. As everybody is loading up,
A sitcom
you
like laugh
guys-
track.
are shockingly joined by it just a glimpse. I think the only one with a high enough passive to notice him coming is Lotus, to no one's surprise. Pietro, who just kind of steps casually up into the rest of your group and is just like, hello.
I forgot you were here!
Of course I am here.
Hi.
I embrace the night. Not quite like this, though.
Philly, this is Pietro. He's cool. He's really fast. Not as fast as me, but you know.
Oh, so not as fast as me.
Uh-huh. Hi, Pietro. This is
Hello.
Philly.
Or me.
Hello, there are two of you. I came to inquire as to what exactly was happening.
World's ending.
Oh, the world is ending.
Oh,
Do you want to join us?
where are we off to?
Temples.
Stop it.
Can you go underwater?
Can I go underwater?
Yeah, there was like the superstition of like running water.
Oh, no, that's silly. No, I'm fairly certain that's something vampires spread. Specifically, so it would be easier for us to catch people when they go to the other side of a river and stop running.
Mm.
Oh.
So you can swim, right?
Yes, I can swim quite well.
You're on the team.
Magnifique.
When did y'all meet a vampire?
Oh, it was before we met you. Don't worry about it. He's our vineyard person. He makes wine, I think.
I do.
Have you been making wine?
I have planted a number of crops that I would like the sun to eventually get access to once again.
Have you eaten any people?
No.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
19.
He seems genuinely offended. He's no.
Yeah.
A lot of boar, though.
It's good.
Boys are
There
weird.
was one Fae that got close. Oh, he had such a shiny, perfect collarbone. Just, I
Hey, just-
resisted, though.
Hick like hikes up the collar of her hood.
The feathers on Lotus's neck just kind of puff out a little bit.
You don't
As
want what's
everybody's
going
getting
on in here,
organized.
dog.
and everyone's running up on the ship. Vala, in her like human form, is like peeks up and is just like, "So, saving the world."
Uh-huh.
Are you joining?
Hell no.
Why not?
But because I made a whole new home here. I'm not leaving again.
But it's on fire.
Not yet, which I would like to be here if need be to prevent.
Having a dragon here would help put out fires.
Correct. You're already losing one dragon and the vampire. But regardless, I came to bring you all these. And she like lifts up over the like last of the gangplank and puts a little crate of potions.
Yes!
There is one for each of you. You may each add a potion of greater healing to your inventory.
Nice.
Oh, that's good.
Given that I don't want you to die before you can save the world and, you know, my prospects of continued existence. Well, I mean, the world won't properly end, according to what you've told me about Martin, so I guess I could, you know, peter on with whatever's left. Actually, post-apocalypse might be a very good economy for my job.
Thank you for the potions, Vala.
Not a problem. Thank you all for a, sense of belonging.
Yeah.
Of course.
Don't die. She walks back down the gangplank.
Bye.
Vala.
And then there's one last head count that is done. All of the usuals are on board, plus one vampire and one filly. And then just as the gangplank is about to come up, coming down the docks is Raiden.
Wait, do we also have Archibald, correct? He is not one of the usuals. I need to make sure he's accounted
yes,
for.
Archibald is also there.
Okay.
I apologize. I considered him one of the usuals, even though
That's
he hasn't
fair.
been one of the usuals.
He was.
He's never been one of the usuals, though, to be fair. He's been gone for so long.
He was for 14 episodes out of the 125.
110. One. Yeah, Raiden comes running up the gangplank last with a bag. Just.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry, I
Saving
was,
the world.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wasn't doing that, but I'm here for that now. I mean, when the sky went dark, I was actually taking a piss, but,
You know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes when important things are going on, you're just in the middle of taking care of yourself. Been there.
yeah.
I don't
Sorry,
think
missed
I've
it.
been there. No, it's okay.
All right, someone catch me up. What are we doing? And while you catch Raiden up, the ship takes off, and Archibald stands up next to Lorelei and Eggled and begins guiding you all.
Still has the high beams on.
The ship has sources of lights. It's got various lanterns. Alina starts lighting everything with firebolt that she can, and the twins are going around making sure all the lanterns are lit. You guys have your own light sources. Hush has his high beams. You all have various items that glow or
I have
or
goggles
the
on.
sort. Dolus has his goggles of night on. You
Yeah,
guys
I know.
set out in the direction of the astral path with fair amount of difficulty, given your current state, but you're on your way. Yes, Noah, and then Kay.
In the time being, I do want to unattune from my boots and tune into the spell guard with Hickory.
Okay, awesome.
Can I use prestidigitation as like just like out of my like hand or fingertip and essentially like walk around and using it like I would like an iPhone camera? Like I have not iPhone flashlight, I mean, just like
You can
illuminating right
presto
from
to
you.
basically turn you can basically do like the my thumb is a lighter thing, and you can walk around with a little
Okay.
flame.
Doc just has his actual lighter because he doesn't have his own hand anymore.
Nope.
I'm wearing these. I'm wearing the goggles the whole time because I
Yeah.
can't wear my mask anyways. So
All of you have your various methods of light, and the ship starts to light up. But as you guys travel, it is a horrific abyss in all directions once you get away from Twingtania. You can see Twingtania for a long time because it is the only light source in leagues. Once it finally flickers away on the edge of the horizon, it is pitch black in every direction. You can hear the ocean underneath you, and you can feel the air go past you, but you are essentially sailing through nothing.
I was just like looking over the side, and he's like,
Uh.
I miss seeing the fish. And he looks back at Lotus, and just like the high beams in her face. Ah!
Hush, as you look down and you cast light directly down, it barely reaches the water underneath you guys, and it is just pitch black, rolling waves. The sea is not calm right now. The planes sort of shuddering upon each other is definitely causing a lot of negative repercussions, including making very choppy water underneath you. So you just watch rolling tips of black waves like ink underneath you.
Just like, do you think Brick is okay? The dolphin that we saw?
Oh my god.
Brick is strong.
I hope Brick's okay.
Brick is the strongest. I'm sure they're
And
okay.
then he turns back and is like, Philly, you should have met. And like the high beams in Philly.
that fucking meme that's going around like the Ash baby, like that.
As you guys travel, get through this lovely imagery, eventually you get to a point where after conferring with you, Annie, that there is an astral path that should let you jump closer to Shadestep and your nearest temple. So, give me a password, Pulse. You're muted. You're still muted. It's a mic one.
There
I
he
thought
is.
I thought we made this one already. Did we not?
To Shadestep?
No.
No, you've never been to
I thought we
Shadestep
did.
with us.
You've never been to Shadestep.
You were as
Okay.
Mara.
Shadestep is where all the drow are,
Yeah.
and Sodden and all that stuff.
And these have been around for thousands of years, right? The path and the
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do not name it
Untold
after
millennia.
Sodden.
Yeah, damn.
Sodden sucks!
No.
Dude,
And
why
how
did
long
that
has
work?
Shadestep been around? Like
A
as
while.
long?
Hundreds of thousands of years.
I'm not suggesting a goddamn
Like, as a
thing 'cause
country?
last time he said
Oh, as a
ocean
country,
motion.
no.
As a
As a
landmass.
I
country,
was about to
like
say, I was like, what the fuck?
as a country, it's been like I have it in the Shadestep World of Starlost 1500. I'm pretty sure.
Bomb spaghetti!
This week.
To Shadestep we go.
Are you fucking...
Perfect. You say it.
You gave
guys-
the single best person this ability.
I did exactly. It is
Away!
Yeah, that's the next one, actually.
Hello! Ah! That's the
Uh,
next portal.
it is eerie the way this astral path appears, because you guys are used to seeing this sort of dark passageway of stars and mist appear awkwardly almost in open bright air. So to just see this rectangle appear out of the black and become the only source of like light is almost relaxing, but it is unsettling in a way. And as you enter, you feel the compression again, and you zoom out. You're all prepared, so I'm not gonna ask anybody to roll. And so as you snap out, you guys are a fair bit southwest of Shade Step. So on the map, you guys would be near the tail. So left side, west. Yes, Kay.
When we go through the astral paths, we like go into a portal into the astral sea and then come out through.
Mm-hmm.
So that happened. So we did
Yes.
go into a. So we're not in the astral sea. Okay, that's good info.
You guys presume, based on what you're getting from Archibald and what you yourselves can see, that you are probably a little ways, ironically, northwest of where you need to be, but you are closer. You can see Shade Step out north of you still on the horizon. The volcanoes there are a lovely... Hey, just because you don't like sun doesn't mean you have to flip off the whole country.
No, he knows that's for him.
Okay. It is it's actually a nice, comforting sight almost to look out in north, and you see volcanoes just like you saw with Twingtania. You also see a few lights from some of the smaller villages and cities just all speckling into the distance. So it's you have a visual point of reference on the horizon again, and it is good. It is nice. I will also say at this point, you guys are all kind of tired. You've been up all day. So at this point, from here to where the temple presumably is, Lorelei and Eggold talk with Archibald about it. You all would have enough time for a nap. Can't get a long rest in, but you can get a short rest in to hopefully stave off your encroaching tiredness. I'm really sorry, Pulse. It's about a 2-hour window. It's not enough for an elf long rest.
That's enough. I only need like 15 minutes and I get 6 short rests.
Yeah. Nap
But
time.
everybody can get a short rest. Everybody goes to take a nap.
Sorry.
As you all go to nap, everybody roll a 20 for me. Just tell me what you roll.
Who gets poisoned in their sleep?
Who dies?
We'll go top down once everyone is rolled.
Cool.
All right. Noah.
14.
Okay. Ray.
10.
10. Okay. Okay.
19.
All right. Pulse.
12.
And Hush.
10.
10. I need you two to reroll.
Oh boy.
16.
16? Okay.
15.
Okay. Hush. You rolled the closest to me.
Oh no.
All of you, except one, have a dreamless sleep. Except Hush.
I don't like this.
Hush, you go to bed. And as you finally get into sleep that is deep enough to have a dream, you hear whispers in your mind. The voices almost sound familiar, almost like old friends you've forgotten or family you haven't seen in decades, like the whispers of some nostalgic past that is just at the tip of your tongue. And you see a vision of a massive floating golden disc in a sea of black. Just the slightest pinpricks of stars out in the distance. And then you wake up. All of you got your rest. All of you had your naps. For most of you, it felt like blinking. Close your eyes, and then you were just awake.
This is just perfect timing because I have no idea if Hick and Doc can dream now.
Definitely didn't that time.
Nope. It was business as usual.
Hush's dreams are really like strange normally, but it's in the realm of his normality. Like his normal is strange. So it's like mouths, pulse emoting like he just did. Like mouths, tentacles, like amber spinning, but never like golden light. He never has those memories of those. So like that would definitely stick out to him enough to where he would like shake Lotus from her nap.
What
In a weird dream.
dream? What dream?
Okay, my dreams are normally weird, but like this one was weird. I had these like whispers from a past that wasn't mine but felt like mine. And I saw some golden disc. Big, just floating. And stars behind it. It seemed really important.
Weird.
Do we know of a floating golden disc among the stars?
Do we know of a floating golden disc?
Ping out to everybody. Hey, does anybody know about a floating gold? I can just do this. Does anybody know about a glowing floating disc, golden, in the stars?
The sun.
That's not a disc.
Annie, you are reminded of a vision you were shown by your husband in Saraisen.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
I had a vision of something like that, and it was like surrounded by stars. What is it?
Come here.
Okay.
Hush
I'm
rolls
there.
out of bed, walks 2 feet away to your cot, Annie, and is in front of you.
Oh, I didn't know we were like that close or something.
Brother, we stay in the same room. It's
Yeah,
not a
we're
big
just-
ship.
Come here.
I'm also
I'm
like
also
a
like-
dancer, so like I usually would like roam around or something.
I guess, yeah, if you wanted to trance on the top deck.
I have to go upstairs.
Yeah.
I'm upstairs.
Okay, yeah, Hush runs up the stairs, fucking does the open the door, stands, just, boom, I'm here.
I threw up.
I'll just start minor illusioning what I saw.
Is it what I saw?
It does look like what you saw. Annie's looks different than yours, but very similar. Annie's it's kind of like an astrolabe in a sense, where there's the singular platform and then some rings that are moving around it. Yours was just a disc, but it seems otherwise to be the same.
Yeah, no, it's really similar. Do you know what this is?
No.
Where did you see this?
Vision. Thing around the library.
Well, it's obviously important since both of us have seen it. And it was where the stars are. I didn't get a gauge on how big it was. I just knew it was there.
Perhaps
Did I
it's
get a
the
gauge on how big it
portal
was?
that will take us to Vecnos.
I have a theory.
Maybe
There was
A game
nothing
theory.
relative for you to compare to, Hush, about what
A Starlost
what
theory.
size it could have been.
could
Oh
that
boy, a Starlost theory.
could that be where he is? Maybe.
Hey,
'Cause that's
hey,
what it's-
wait. I squish your face. Hush. What if, you know how, like, spellcasters have, like, components and whatever? What if it's, like, a big component for the thing that Martin is doing? I don't know.
Like,
I don't know magic things.
I don't know. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that.
Good idea.
Maybe it's a thing he needs. Maybe it's a thing we need to either go find or destroy.
Huh?
I'm just saying this to everybody at this point. Like everybody who is in the loop of like,
What are we talking about? Discs?
What?
Oh yeah.
I saw Annie's seen it, and it was where the stars were, and I think it has significance. You're in.
Yeah. Everybody gets caught up all the way.
Okay.
If we've both seen it, this must mean something. It could be what Lotus said. It might be like a catalyst or like some kind of component that lets him do this. Or maybe that's just where he is, sitting atop a golden
But
pedestal.
why would you see it? Where would the vision of that come from?
I don't know. Maybe it's because of something.
I don't
My-
trust.
My celestial background, maybe?
I don't
maybe
trust.
it's something that
Maybe it's
Every
because
step of the way, Martin has been ahead of us and leading us to do exactly what he wants us to do. I don't trust this in the slightest.
it's fine. It's just something that is of significance.
Right. Thank you for bringing it to our attention.
It also, I don't know. It felt like I was living someone else's life. Archibald. I like. Hey, do you know anything about a golden? I give him the rundown.
Golden disc. I feel like I've seen that. I don't.
Hold up, I'm coming down.
Coming up.
Yeah, he's
Golden
up.
disc in his.
He's
Oh.
next to the wheel.
Oh yeah, he runs up and just like golden disc in his hand. This is what I saw.
That looks. It looks so familiar, but I can't place it. I don't know.
Have you looked at the drawing book thing that y'all have?
What are you doing this?
Sketchbook? I haven't sketched anything like this.
His book.
My
doing this?
sketchbook with my drawings? Yeah, I've looked at it on occasion.
We also have to remember that Vecnost is the Dreaming Dark. If Hush dreamed it, it could be an accident or intentional.
What exactly is the Dreaming Dark?
From my understanding of what our Lashna taught me, it's kind of like a place and a being, kind of like Vecnost is in general. It's where dreams are. It's where Corey come from and go.
And is it a separate plane?
Not exactly.
Dreaming Dark is not really a plane in the way that the others are, because it is just a existence born of subconscious.
It's why Corey kind of have to possess people. They don't necessarily have physical form.
I see.
There's like that time when we were in Ubwa, where we all kind of had a similar dream. We still don't even know if that was intentional or a complete accident.
Hush, you're on the top deck right now, right?
Hmm.
You're on
Yeah.
the top deck right now, talking to Archibald.
Yeah.
Can you ask him how close we are to where we're headed?
You ask, he's like, we're actually almost there. I was
Oh.
gonna have Lorelai blow the whistle once this conversation was done.
We're almost there. Laura's gonna blow the whistle once this conversation's done.
Beep!
Hey, that's my job to tell everybody. Don't you dare. Kidding.
Do the PA message. Go ahead. We're arriving.
Okay. Arriving.
a fucking subway car.
A subway car that doesn't tell you where you're arriving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
You
here.
are arriving.
Hey, we weren't going anywhere else.
Yeah, the ship begins. to-
Arriving in Shadestep.
Have arrived.
As you guys pull to a slow, the only ones up on the top deck, because Hush came running up here, is Hush at this moment, as the rest of them
Annie.
are getting up.
And Lotus.
Yeah, so 3 of us. Because Lotus came
Oh.
up and was like,
Oh, that's fair. Yeah,
And
so
Annie was
three
already
of
up
you two, as you guys are sort of getting to this place, Archibald is confirming stuff on the star map with you guys. All of you watch as he's holding the star map up. You're all kind of standing with him. And as he lowers it to try and look at it differently, you guys are all looking at the like pattern of the stars on the map as he's holding it up. And then he lowers it. And as he lowers it, there are stars there where he was holding it up to. There is what was drawn on the star map, just floating quietly in the sky. Archibald doesn't notice, presumably. He just keeps looking at his map.
Hey, oh, you okay? So you see it too?
yeah, I see it. Oh, no, I see it.
Annie, do you see it?
Grab his hands and kind of
What are you doing? What are you doing?
look.
And he sees the stars already.
But do you not see it like this?
Yeah, it's right there. I know you guys can't see it, but it's fine. It's
No,
No,
we see
we
that
can.
part. We see
What?
only that part that you put into
What?
the sky. It's there now.
It's like a magnifying glass. Kind of? I don't know how to... how would I explain that?
I guess it means we're in the right place. Which is good. I think.
Isn't this the place that sucked? Over to Lotus. Like that one guy was?
Oh, Sodden? Yeah, Sodden sucks.
Fun sex.
I drew a poopy head on. I drew a portrait of him and like a poopy head thing on top of it, and he. I didn't hear what he said, but it was probably really mean things.
We're not gonna meet him, are we?
No, that's in
I hope
Shade
not.
Step. That's like way north of here.
Oh yeah, exactly.
That was the volcano place that you saw in the distance.
Oh, I
My
thought we
step-
were in Shadestep. We were going past Shadestep, might be.
You were good. Yeah, you went. You jumped really close to it, and then you had to go away from it.
Got it.
Noah, did you have your hand up?
I was just saying that Hicks go on top deck
Oh.
because we got the.
Yeah. Presumably, everybody comes back up to the top deck. Hick, as you walk up, you do see there is not like a patch of the sky has returned, but just like a few select stars have returned above you guys.
Guys?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
we-
you see it too.
We saw it. Oh, yeah. I think everybody sees it now, maybe.
Why?
I put space back, Archibald, just confused.
Archibald put space back!
I don't know.
You.
You are so strong. I just start like gently shake. I was gonna like grab him, start shaking him like how I would Hush, but I like
Cryo.
stop when I grab him. Just
If I
To
go
give
up,
like a gentle.
if I go up and look at the map, is it all of the stars that Archibald drew returned, or?
Archibald didn't draw this star map. This one was given to this. Annie
Okay,
drew
I'm sorry.
this
You
one
said
after
something
he had
about
it.
Drew, and I was like, okay.
You know.
True.
Yeah.
Who's true?
Uh.
Sorry, that joke.
Okay.
Thanks, Foles.
All right. Never mind.
You guys, there is a spot on the sea that under the light of these few stars, you guys can see around you. The water it's still so dark that it's like you are above a sea of ink, but you can see at least that much now.
Alright, don't move the stars. That'll inconvenience us.
I don't think I. Okay, Annie. Yeah, I won't do that.
Good.
I guess.
Dollars, come up. Can you see the stars?
Yeah. Kay, I don't know if you were here for that reveal.
Yeah,
Some of the stars returned.
Mm-hmm. I was here.
Dolus and Alina come up, and there's. It's not like a section of the sky has returned. I clarified. It's like a constellation. Just a few set stars reappeared in the sky, and there is just enough light now, sort of over where you guys are, for you to see the ocean underneath you, all the rolling black waves.
Okay.
So
Something about that feels weirdly nostalgic, but I don't want to go into that.
how do we go down? The last time we did, there was a hole in the ocean.
You can swim.
Hush, that's like 1,000 feet.
I mean,
That's easy.
actually,
Yeah, I mean, you guys probably can't.
I wiggle my finger with the claw, and only one of us has to swim.
I can swim us down there.
Oh, I get it.
Can you like?
I can put everyone else in, and then you hold it and you swim because you have gills.
Yeah, and I can turn on the high beams.
Yeah.
Can. Okay.
I'll go with you just in case.
Oh yeah, you can breathe in the water too.
Yep.
You need more light. Do you want Kyle?
No, if anyone's a whole Kyle, I
Here
have
you go.
I have turned over to Lotus. Boom.
Ah! Every time.
Every time it's
Billy's
Steven's
like-
and private talks.
Should I come?
Do you wanna?
I mean, kind of. You guys keep talking about this big tentacle monster thing under there, and I kind of want to see it. Yes, Kay.
Reminder: last time we were there, we swam through, but then when we got to the temple, there was like air.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we just need to. So just confirming that it's like okay, at least we know that when we get there, we'll be able to breathe.
My main concern was the going down part.
Yeah.
That was the hardest part.
If you all just go in, I can swim us down there, and Annie can back me up in case there's any things guarding the temple, I guess.
Let's bring Philly.
Okay.
Philly's strong.
Yeah.
Raiden?
Yeah, do you want to come, Dad?
I might as well.
Yeah.
I feel like the ring was
Wait,
filling up fast,
on.
though.
I'm like, as you invite Raiden, I'm like, hold on. So
If you can't fit me, I can go down on my own.
okay. So Annie and Hush are going out.
Yeah.
So the people I'll be bringing in the ring is me, Lotus, Philly, Hick. Is Doc coming too, or just one of the twins? So Hick,
Alina.
Alina.
Technically, he was able to pull the entire party plus Alina while we were in the air temple. So
There's
he
a,
should
there's
be
a
able to-
set number, Noah, which was you had it. He had enough that time. He counted. He's just counting right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I can bring myself plus 5 willing creatures. So yeah, we have enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was saying 2 of them
Yeah.
aren't going in, and we're asking for 2
Yeah.
more. So
Okay. Well, no, I wouldn't be able to take Raiden because
Yeah.
Hick. Well, I don't
Five.
actually. No, I don't count myself. So Hick, Lotus, Philly, Alina, Raiden. So,
Yeah,
So Raiden
we
can go.
bring- Yeah,
Raiden can
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I had accidentally counted myself in on the first, but it's not
Yeah.
including me.
Because last time he brought the whole party in, and Alina minus Twink, so that's why it was 5.
Yeah.
It was him and 5.
yeah.
So
Okay.
Uh,
And what about? Are they just gonna stay up here? Everybody else?
I hope so.
Eggle, but the helm is like, yeah, no, we got kind of used to you guys going off to do stuff while we wait to make
I
sure.
go if you want to come, like, we
Fuck
can make
no.
Oh, she
Alright,
could.
then.
Oh, okay.
There's a giant tentacle beast at the bottom of that. I don't want to go to there.
I mean,
No,
that
right?
was also the start
I
of the
mean-
Duke of Egg.
He's beautiful.
Remember?
I'm so excited to go down there, Annie. High five.
I'm
We
good.
sailed to the first temple, and it was during that sail we made.
I
Duke of Egg.
remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
Doc like throws his arm around
Forever
Eggold and he's
moment.
like, well, I'm benched, so I guess I'm with you. Because I don't have anything to go down there with. And
Yeah, try to
that thing
sound
scared the
happier
shit out
about
of
it,
me.
Why don't you?
Well, it scared the shit out of me, so actually I'm quite happy right now.
All right.
All right, it's good.
I'm gonna gather everyone around. I'll hand Hush the claw.
How do I know to tell you guys to come out? Do you want me to tap it, or I can just send to you?
I can hear everything that happens outside of it.
Okay, I'll just whistle for you.
Don't whistle. Well, actually, you have to whistle. Can you communicate? Has Hush been able to communicate in the ring when I've been in it? Like, if I'm
No.
in the ring, has he been able to talk to me?
No.
I'll just tap on it.
I have an idea. You've been
Annie
teaching
can
me
talk.
whistle tongue.
Annie can just say.
Or I can just be like,
Oh,
Annie
yeah.
speaking to this.
Lotus has been being taught whistling.
Oh yeah, I'll just do a soft little whistle and say, come out.
Yeah.
Also, my concern is just the whistling being reverberated and echoing and hurting our ears.
No, I can
It's
whistle
sort of like
very.
Maybe don't whistle
amplified
right
around.
into the ring, like right.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I won't break your
Real
ears.
quick. Lotus, your int is definitely high enough that you just think about this. You know that there's a whole tribe of Sahagin that defend this temple?
Oh,
And we're sending the two people they've never met.
Yeah.
oh, okay. So, wait, is this the same temple that we went to last time?
Yeah.
The second temple?
Is
Okay.
this the
This
is
first
the
or the
second
second
temple.
temple? The second temple.
This is
Okay.
the second temple.
We're going back to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So by the way, so last time the boat kind of fell into the water, and then we met Sahagins, and they were
There's
super nice.
Sahagins down there.
There's also coral down there. Mara showed me. It was really nice. And so the Sahagins know us, and they're the reason that we were able to go there, but we're also kind of bringing the two that they don't know. So that might be a problem because the Sahagins kind of defend that area.
Okay, then why don't I can just make a bubble around you so that you can breathe, and then Annie goes in. And you can just talk to them.
Okay.
All right.
Or Annie could just come along as well. I can just make a bubble around you.
Question above the table. So,
Mhm.
I thought we were going to a new temple.
Mm-mm.
I
No.
thought that we're going to. So we're going to one that we've been to before.
Mhm.
What
Yes.
is exactly our plan? Like we go in and do.
I mean, what would your plan have been if you went to a new temple?
Explore, find the guy underground, maybe.
Well, the good news is we know where this one is.
I'd say it's the same exact plan no matter where we go.
Yeah.
To be honest.
On the bright side, this one will remember us.
Yeah.
Okay. And then when we get to him, like this is not me like criticizing whatever plan we have. I'm just like being aware of what we're doing.
Yeah.
We get there, we talk to the guy. What do we say? Like, what are we doing?
We figure out how to free him.
Also, isn't this the one that's Annie's husband?
No.
No.
Presumably, yes.
Presumably.
Presumably, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I thought we were,
Yeah.
Annie, literally
Okay.
this session, Annie finally showed you guys the full view she has of him.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah.
it's
I thought they
Leviathan.
all
I
just
thought,
looked the
yeah, I
same.
just thought they were all.
I thought the
weird
Leviathans all
cat
looked the
octopus
same.
I'll warn you right
freaks.
now, they do not look the same.
Cool.
Then yeah, that I guess that would be our
Cool.
objective.
All right,
Okay.
well, we're going to Annie's husband.
Yeah, we're going to Annie's husband.
Congratulations, Annie.
Lotus.
Not husband.
Lotus, Annie, and Hush are staying out. Everyone else gets ringed. You guys, the three of you dive and hopefully talk off the Sahagins.
Shouldn't take too long.
I also have their
Maybe.
spoon. When they fed us like this. I think it was seaweed. Was it seaweed?
Yeah, it was
Like
kind of
a
a
kelp
special
thing.
weed. You
Yeah,
had
they
to
fed us
consume the
seaweed.
weed.
And this was the one that went down Mara's throat.
Ew.
Okay.
So hopefully they remember.
Let's go.
Okay. I'll make sure to make sure that you can breathe, and I'll keep a bubble over you. And then Annie, if anything attacks, can just back us up. And then Lois can just speak into it.
Ready,
Okay.
Aldrich?
Oh, I'm so overjoyed at the thought of going to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, that's right. He fucking dipped the last
He
time this
did when that
Leviathan.
thing pulled up.
You got me. You'll be fine.
I must be.
It's okay, bud. She like gently pats him.
All right, Dolus, you bottle respite. Those of you going in the ring, you are in. So it's Dolus, Hickory, Alina, Philly, and Raiden.
This is heavier than I thought it'd be. Okay. Are you guys ready? His high beams are up, and he goes and he shapes water, and a bubble goes around your head, Lotus.
Oh. Cool.
You ready?
Yeah.
Eggold is like, I didn't have enough rope for the anchor to get to the proper bottom here, but it's down, so if you guys see it and need to come straight up, follow it.
Okay.
Okay.
Wish us luck.
Good luck. Have fun with the Eldritch Abominations.
Oh, you know I will!
Yeah, you will.
T-pose, swan dive.
As they dive off, Doc's just like, I'll be honest, I'm so glad I'm not the one going to that temple.
Yeah. Same. I need you to move boxes. You'll land on.
Fair enough.
Under the water. The three of you are swimming straight down.
At the high beams.
Roll for pressure
Not to
difference.
sound like a broken record, but it's dark. There's no sunlight above. So the moment you're in the water, it's like you were in the deep ocean already.
Yeah, he's fine
The
with this.
only light comes from Kyle and from the hush eye beams. You guys just know to follow your sense of equilibrium down.
Mhm.
Can I
Okay.
ask?
Yep.
Lotus is in a bubble, so I can't ask this of her. I want to ask Annie and Hush both to make me survival checks.
Survival checks.
I'm so good at survival, though.
Hey, you're in a bubble.
Why is she useless in a bubble?
Because she can't control where she's swimming in a bubble.
It's just over her head.
That's just over her head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't make it that big.
She's not built for aquatics, so she can't go too deep either if it's just over her head.
It's
Oh,
over her
baby!
whole body.
Yeah, I will say above the table, if it's not over all of Lotus, she will not survive that depth. She can't get that deep down.
Two?
We will. Sure. Okay, yeah, you're fine. I can make it big enough.
Okay.
20. None that.
Sick.
Sick. 2. Annie, with her buoyancy issues due to ice building up on parts of her body, really struggles to stay en route, like down, and ends up swerving and weaving and stuff. Hush, you kind of have to keep wrangling Annie.
Back this
or
way.
she
This
would lose track.
beams, Amy, beams, Amy,
Amy.
beans.
Beans, Amy.
Oh,
Follow the sinking can of beans.
Bushes?
Lotus, you swim of your own volition for a bit, and then as you get deeper, Hush fully bubbles you because the pressure starts to hurt. For Annie and Hush, you both have aquatic adaptations, but it does start to get uncomfortable at this step.
Yeah,
The
get a little
weeds
tight.
that they ate previously had given their bodies special like adjustments but at this depth, without them, it is not pleasant. And it is. Annie, it is so cold. At one point, you have to start struggling to like break ice that is forming around yourself because the water itself is already cold before it touches your freezing skin.
Damn.
But as you guys get down,
Oh, this is cold.
I would like to ask, Lotus, you have dark vision, yeah?
No, I gave
No?
my goggles to
Oh, you
Dolus.
gave your goggles to Dolus. That's right. Okay, in that case, Annie and Hush, please make perception checks. Lotus, make one at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Perception.
Oh my god.
I don't know if he rolled very good because he's like, I don't know about him.
Lotus,
Well, so
what'd
you're
you
not
roll?
winning today, bro.
I rolled a 31.
Hot damn.
I rolled a
Wow.
natural 17 and a natural 18.
Crow, what'd you roll?
21.
All right.
The
and-
dog shit.
I got an 8.
The fucking
Whoa.
line we have here, it's like the fucking AT&T bars.
Both of their rolls combined couldn't reach those.
Yeah.
Lotus, you notice something like a streak out in the dark of the water suddenly dart by. And as your eyes start to track it, you kind of move your body around in the bubble. Hush, that's when you catch on that Lotus is spotting something and you look out. And with your dark vision, you do see a sahagin rushing up to you guys. And as soon as you process that one, you kind of start glancing around. Annie is completely oblivious, just trying to keep herself like from freezing over. As you guys are suddenly surrounded by 24 sahagin.
Fun.
So
Okay.
Hush, like you spot that one and you're like, oh, and there's another, and then just trident.
There's like a little bubble that goes up. And he kind of like moves the bubble a little bit closer.
Hi. I'm back. I don't know if you remember me. I have a spoon that you gave me. We looked at coral together.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Spoon advantage.
Spoon advantage. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so glad you said advantage. For a moment, my brain was like disadvantage. That's natural 20 for a 19.
Let's go.
Oh, that's right, charisma.
Yeah.
It's like they're holding you and all of them and everything. One of the sahagin that's a little further down all of a sudden just goes, it says something in a language you guys don't recognize. And then Aquin, which if you speak any primordial, you do recognize, they start having a little chit chat about, is it them? I think it is. Yes, I recognize. And the winged one, and da 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 da. And then all of a sudden in common, the one deeper that had first spoken goes, you can hear it sort of warbled through the water, like when Maya spoke underwater before you hear, Fog Slayer! And then all the
Yeah!
all of them chant underwater all of a sudden. Annie, you are like rotating in the water as parts of you that freeze change your buoyancy, that you have to break it. You are like
didn't-
struggling to stay in one spot.
Did we introduce ourselves as the Fog Slayer to the second ones?
Yeah,
They knew us.
that was how you convinced them to not stab you.
Yeah.
Right.
They're on network.
You networked.
Networking. It's important.
It is.
Shout out LinkedIn.
There is like they all do their little like chant and everything and blah blah blah, and then the one that first spoke swam up and is just like, "Do you remember me?" You don't. They're you can't really tell these ones that the Sahagin apart that well.
Also, a random thing. I understand everything that they're saying because they're underwater.
Oh
my-
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
You
Oh, well,
understand
I mean, the
every
first bit
language
they were just
underwater?
talking about whether or not it was. They were like, "Is it them? I think it is them." Blah 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 blah. Well, I mean, the very first thing that was said in a language no one understands was "Wait, I think I recognize them." And then they spoke in Aquan. So, so now,
Did
do
any
you
of the
recognize me?
Did any of the sahagins introduce themselves to Lotus?
No.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't introduced to anybody.
I am the one who went with you to the temple, to the holy ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you now. You were really nice.
Thank you. What brings you back to our humble depths at this most auspicious and horrific of time?
We're here to meet, the Leviathan again.
The old one! All of them.
Yeah, we're hoping to, have an audience with him. If that's okay?
Of course. Tell me, as you come from above, do you know where the light has gone? Spreads his fingers out above.
The world is ending, so we're trying to stop it.
Looking at each other like...
Not only will we be the fog slayers, but we will be the saviors of the world and bring back the stars.
The Star
They must be
Saviors.
swift then.
Starbringers.
The star bringers. Star saviors. Let's go.
Those who return the sky, be it through fog or darkness, come! You must be swift.
Yeah.
That's so badass. I'm not gonna lie. That's so fucking
That
badass.
is pretty cool. I was just like, okay, I'll bring your bubble down.
Thank you.
Yeah.
As we're like, are they like escorting us down?
Though that one is, the rest seem to be returning somewhere.
Hush in Lotus's head, just like, I'm gonna really hope that whoever this is that we're meeting isn't like mad at Agrahil, because these were the only people, the only things that Agrahil didn't want to talk about.
Yeah, that... I didn't think about that.
It might just be like a thing of pride, maybe. I mean,
Yeah,
he said that they were stronger than him, but he wouldn't talk about them.
hopefully it's okay. I imagine it's gonna be okay, given that, like, we're kind of here to save the world and everything.
Mm-hmm. Just that Tiamat said that I reeked of Old One. I just hope they didn't have any beef that I didn't know about.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be okay. If it's not, I'm sure we'll talk it through, maybe? I mean, that guy kind of wanted to eat Dolus back then. It was really scary.
I don't.
It'll be fine. You don't taste good? How do you know that? Have you eaten yourself?
I've bitten myself a couple. You never bitten yourself?
Can't say that I have. I don't think
just-
so.
That seems very out of character for you. You never bitten your finger or anything like that? Still like pulling down the bubble. Lotus is like floating in the bubble, like
in course correcting her.
yeah. There's a couple times where he stops. He's like, that way.
Like a balloon, you have to correct her every now and then. You guys eventually do see the temple, but the first you see of it is just the door, because it's so dark down here. You do not see the silhouette of it as you did before. You just arrive out of the darkness, the coral and the sea floor rushing up to meet you, and the grand door ahead of you. And the sahagin swims up to it, and it puts its hand against the like wall of air that you guys know when you pass through. Lotus knows when you pass through, you'll be in breathable air again, and it's just like, you know the way, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Oh.
I shall await you here.
Before we leave, can I get your name?
I am Saruch.
Saruch.
Close. It is Saruch.
It's hard to do gargling noises in my head.
It
Oh,
should
that's
be
actually very easy for me. What am I talking about? I do them all the
Just
time.
have to think of it. It should be easier for you. Yeah.
I got it. Thank you.
You guys step through. And Hush and Annie, you're not expecting it. As you pass through, you like kind of swim through, and and you just onto the floor basically. And just, Lotus, you kind of just through and just land.
He just like unsticks his face.
Oh,
Blink, blink. Turns off the high beam. Oh, is it light in here or is it still dark?
It is dim light in here because there are
Okay.
these glowing crystals on the walls. Annie, you like shake off all the ice and frost as you get out of the water.
oh, I ate shit again.
Look at my world. I always end up on my
In the
face.
ring, you guys hear like thumping and stuff, and then you hear Annie say, muffled, just, "Oh, I ate shit again."
Dolus?
Here. Lotus.
I think
I
we're
look
good.
out the doors like, by the way, I have friends, if that's okay. Okay.
Not friends. I don't know you.
Okay, you guys can come out now. Peekaboo.
Peekaboo's so
You guys
Peekaboo.
like, all out of the ring. Like Hush held his hand out to you. You held the ring as you spoke into it. So now Dolus is just holding both of your hands. Just
Hi. I'm all sticky. Sorry.
I pressed on my hand clean.
I have been re-moistened
I have been.
by the seawater. Question.
Mhm.
I just wanted to do this. Being down in this temple, because Hush has some of Agrahill's past like thoughts. Is there any nostalgia? Not like looking
There
for
is
like a.
not.
He probably
This
has
is-
not been here.
This would be unfamiliar to Agrahill, yes.
Okay. I want to know if there's like a twinge.
It doesn't stir anything or anything like that. I will say, one of you does have a strange sense of nostalgia. Dolus, you are the only one of the original party who entered the big door of the very first temple down the big staircase that is left. Because Lotus went in through a side door and then went up a tube. And Twink is not here.
But didn't we all go through the front door of the second temple?
Of the second temple, yes, but I'm saying one of you has a strange sense of nostalgia, and it's Dolus because he's processing that he's the only one left of that
Oh.
first group at
Yeah.
the first temple. The words
Yeah,
I
okay.
said.
I
Noah.
understand. I
The
understand.
words,
I understand
the words
now.
that came out of my mouth.
That's that's so rude.
Damn.
The words I said.
so rude.
Now he has his head down on the table.
No. I love you, Noah. I love you. But yeah, no, so Dolus, you have that brief moment of realization here at the end of the world that of those ones, of Kieran, Twink, Socks, and Archibald who ran up the stairs that first time, you're the only one here.
Just take that feeling and try and carry it with me in stride. I put on the goggles. All right. No time to waste.
Remember the way?
Start walking. Yeah.
Ironically, this is perfect, Noah, as you were bringing it up. Dolus may be the only one who remembers being here, but the only one who remembers the way to get down to the chamber without using the hypnosis bubble platform is Hickory, because Doc ran down there
Right.
with Mara.
Right.
Dolus is absolutely heading towards the hypnosis platform.
Yeah, Dolus starts going.
That's
straight
the
up
way
the
down.
stairs. Yep.
She watches him go for a second. She's like, "Dolus, where you going?"
The platform that takes you down.
There's
Brace yourselves. It's gonna knock you out, probably.
no. Doc and I just went down.
There's stairs?
Uh huh.
You guys went up the stairs last time to get out.
Alright.
So you remember now that there are stairs. You don't really remember how to get there. But yeah, you are like, there's stairs.
There's stairs.
To the stairs we go. Hickory, lead the way.
To the stairs.
Okey-doke.
Hickory, you lead the way to the stairs, making your way through the temple and everything. What's the marching order? Hickory's in the front.
Yep.
I'm second.
Beam's third.
Yes. Okay. Well, I was gonna be second, but now I'm fourth.
I'll be in the back, slowly looking around at everything.
All right, what arrow's about to go through my arm?
It's okay. You stepped over this tripwire. However, the second person in the order did not. Lotus, yeah?
Yeah.
Make a dex save.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Whatever
that's
will she do?
That is the best person to get this.
Yeah.
Admittedly.
No, that's great.
Isn't
This
it
is not a
also an arrow?
You don't know what it is.
Oh, a natural 1
Hmm.
for an 11.
That is a fail. As you guys are walking along, there is, Lotus, you do feel a little click under your foot. And it's not an arrow. Spear that juts out of the wall really suddenly. It's going to jab you in the side, and you are going to take.
I take half of that damage. However, since it's a projectile, I can still attempt to reduce it.
You can't, because it is not a projectile. It's not like an air. It's not flying out of the
Oh,
wall.
it
it's like if
just
somebody
like-
stabbed you. Like the
Like a
mechanism is
spike.
just.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you are going to take 13 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
Evasion makes me have that even when I fail.
Yes, because it is a dex
Yeah.
save. So
So-
that is still half to six piercing damage.
Ow!
So yeah, Lotus just. Ow!
Ugh.
Philly, like on instinct, turns and just punches that part of the wall.
Is this like spear still in Lotus?
No, it shot out, then it went back in. Like it really did do the like thing.
Oh,
Walls hate us.
Oh.
get on my broom immediately.
Don't step on that.
Okay.
I won't be
Not stepping on that.
anymore.
I am floating.
Ow.
Now that you guys are all reminded of the traps, does anybody want to make any investigation checks as they walk to look out for traps?
Yes.
No.
Pick one person and they'll roll with advantage.
Not me.
I
Hush.
gotta.
Yeah, hush.
Hush.
He's
Okay.
the rogue.
Go ahead, Mr. High Beams.
I got high beams and I have advantage.
He.
Right.
Yes, you have an advantage because everybody's keeping an eye out.
Oh,
Purple
okay.
for anyone else?
Yeah, you're purple.
Yeah, it's fine. Hush is purple. I got a good roll on the first one. Okay, I rolled worse. 21.
21. 21 is enough. You do in fact see several traps along your way. There
He
are
just, like,
more tiles loose like that. There's a very thin tripwire at one point that you just managed to stop Hickory from stepping over.
Yeah, he like moves his eye beams over to like the traps. It's like a dog like doing like the point, like a pointer dog, just
Point.
point. Eye beams. There.
You only beat it by one, so just for flavor's sake, at one point you don't manage to catch a trap before Hickory steps on it, but you catch it as she's stepping on it. You like grab her and pull her back as this time arrows do just into the opposite wall.
On tap. Sorry, I missed that one.
We're good. We're good.
You guys get to some open double doors down and out around this temple. You go the full like length of the temple to the back. And as you get to these doors, they are wide open because you didn't close them when you left.
Oh, that was rude of us.
You look down these stairs, and Hickory, you see the marks on the stairs from where Doc shield surfed his way down half of this stairwell. There's still scratches and cuts in the floor. This ancient temple.
There's a part of her who's used to bickering with Doc in her head, and so she reaches out a little bit. She's Doc, you we're on.
Looks like there's a struggle.
Yeah, Doc struggled to stay upright.
Yeah, he made it.
Annie, as you guys sort of start down these stairs. Actually, Annie and Hush, but I'll get to Hush in a second. Annie, you feel this strange sensation in your chest, like a tightness. You're unsure what it means. You don't feel unwell, but there is some kind of pressure. Is it anticipation? You don't know? Can't quite place it. It's not a feeling yet, but it is something, some semblance of physical response as you go down these stairs. For Hush, as you begin walking down these stairs, every step you take, you are full of more and more dread. It starts off as this quiet sensation in the back of your brain, this sort of sensation that you shouldn't be here. Have you ever gone to a place at night, some abandoned building, and even though logically you know that there's nothing there and there's no one with you and you should be fine being there, there is this aching sensation that you're being watched and that you should leave?
Yeah.
That is the feeling that builds with every step down these stairs.
Oh, I hate that.
Do I recognize mine as like an emotional feeling, or like is it just a feeling?
It is like a physical feeling right now. You have not put emotions to it yet. I'm describing it for you, Pulse, so you understand it, but Annie doesn't process that it could be related to an emotion.
The lights kind of flicker a little bit as like Hush kind of like curdles over a little bit, and it's just kind of like that, like welling, like almost like anxiousness as he like walks down, and it's like you can see like the lights start like going left and right more as he's like more aware of his surroundings and looks kind of jittery.
Good.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
You can just stay behind me, okay? We'll be all right.
Are we supposed to be here?
We kind of have to be here.
I don't like this.
I know.
Up ahead, as you guys go further down, is the brightest light you have seen in hours. You guys make your last chunk of the way and you step out into that, for three of you, familiar space of the absolutely massive underground cavern. Dolus, you in particular, now having been to the Underdark, this is definitely, if it's not connected to the Underdark, it definitely is scale-wise matching the Underdark and may have come from there, may have been cut away from there. Like I said, there is a huge, like Great Lakes sized lake of magma underneath this platform, and you can see those massive pillars the size of skyscrapers ringing this cavern and all over the place. Hush, you were in your cavern with Agrahil and stuff and you saw it, and this dwarfs even that. It is like you could fit Manhattan down here comfortably.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That's insane.
And as you guys walk out onto that platform and Hush, the feeling of dread reaches its peak. Who wants to step out onto the circular platform closest to the edge?
I'll do it.
So you guys walk down the auditorium. Oh, you both raised your hands.
Yeah.
Annie and Dolus keep walking as the rest of you kind of slow down in trepidation almost.
I've done it.
Hush and ending up being at the back of the group with Alina.
All right, Hush is straight Scooby-Dooing it. He's in the back
Yeah.
fucking...
I imagine that Aldrich is just slinking behind and now sitting on top of Hush because he also does not want to be fucking near this thing.
Yes, Dolus.
As me and Annie are the ones who continue sort of frontmost, I'll slow my pace just enough that Annie is first, just knowing how much gravity this must have for her. Like, I'll let her go in first, but I'll be close behind.
Okay. There is quiet for a moment. You guys can hear the bubbling of magma more than half a mile below you, but still the only thing at the bottom. Nothing between you and it but a long fall. You can see those waterfalls off in the distance falling down and making steam that makes it humid down here. Annie, you feel warm because it's just warm down here. And then you start to feel a different kind of warm, the center of your chest. Out from the middle of that sensation, Hush, you feel an almost opposing sense of cold as clawed paw comes up and digs into the platform, sort of leaving scratch marks until it sinks. And then a second, just one paw of these things is big enough to grab and just crush any of you in the palm. Then you watch as the upper body of this thing, shaped almost like, I guess the closest body wouldn't be a lion, it'd probably be more like a palace cat because it's stocky. And you watch as this strange cat creature with these fish fins and gills pulls itself over, and its face stretches into that eerie Cheshire cat smile. Hello. Welcome back. You bring me great tidings.
That's the husband, right? I assume. Like we're
Mhm.
actually there. All right. Good to see you in
speak.
person.
And you, Miss May. I have long dreamed of your appearance. As you mine. As for you three, I appreciate you keeping up your end of the bargain, coming back for me. You bring friends, enemies. And just eyes look right at you, Hush. You are not Agrihill,
Oh, you know each other. Okay, that's good.
but you are also strange how that works out, isn't it?
I have no quarrel with you.
Even if you did, I would only crush you.
I believe you would. This is a weird feeling that I don't get with big monsters like this. I get excited, but I feel scared.
The aboleths thought themselves gods, compared to, many mortals they would be. Compared to me and my kin, you are hors d'oeuvres.
Would eat aboleths?
Yeah.
That's
Many of
so-
Agrihill's brood fell to me.
That's so cool.
I'm sorry.
I used to consume all before you, for eternity itself when all that existed was the smooth, silky black of nothing.
I thought aberrations and aboleths existed before nothing. You existed before even them?
Yes. Aboleths existed in the primordial darkness. And then the two came. The starry-eyed soldier Vecnost. Reality itself. And the god born to live within him, Cogdios. Eventually, Cogdios slayed my brood, trapped us within existence, and my kin in particular, here. Like gestures a hand up. But that's all going to end tonight on this long, long night. Because you all want your stars back, yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. Me and my kitten can send you to him. The one who calls himself Vecnos, the fragment that is despicably weak in comparison. Of course, you'll have to find him first, and free us first.
Do you possibly have any clues as to where to begin that? Maybe the other temples?
Well, you will have to go to the other temples to free my brood. As far as finding him goes, there are those close to him who may know.
Like who?
You would know better than I.
Kieran knows.
You called him.
Yes.
Nope.
Little pray, speak up.
Sad. You showed Annie golden disc.
Yeah.
I saw it last night. What is it?
The beginning. The center of it all.
What do you mean?
This is the point where reality started.
Does it still exist?
Yes. And no. Funny how that works, isn't it?
Could he be there?
He could.
He could be at the beginning.
And the end?
I'll see you at the end.
Is he there? Is he at the end? And he's just gonna, like, back of his head. Are you at the end?
Of course. You'll want to be sure. If you find where your quarry lies and free me and mine, We will give you the path back to your stars. And much more. For you. Down to Annie.
As was agreed upon.
Yes.
How do we free you then?
Oh, you've done the most important part. You brought her down at Annie. On this long, long night. Miss May, my dear. Like, more of the creature comes up, tentacles start coming over the sides. It's almost like wrapping around the edge as it leans in really close, the smile taking up all of your vision, Annie. It goes, might I have a dance? Little paw comes out.
Gets closer.
Your hand is minuscule as you place it in this paw. And there is this pain that racks through your whole body. As you all watch this creature start to twist and contort and sink in on itself as all of this mass, something big enough to fill a stadium, is rapidly compressing and twisting into a point on Annie's hand. As Annie, it uses you as a vessel, and it pours itself into your body. And after
Is it painful?
it's incredibly painful.
It's gonna see a grit.
You guys all watch as it just like noodles going down a drain, like twirls in on itself to a point and shrinks, and everything just, and as all of this sort of resounding sound and discomfort happens, there is suddenly quiet as it is gone. And it's
Annie?
just Annie standing with her hand held out. And
My-
Annie, you feel sad. Your husband was here. Now he's not.
Fuck.
Annie?
You feel sad. You haven't seen your brothers in so long. The
Oh.
sky is gone. You've said so many mean things to your friends without realizing it. Any semblance of regret and remorse, longing and grief, it all pours into you in this moment as you stay in winter, but you do not shrivel up and die as you would have expected. Instead, you just feel. Annie, your proper winter form has been restored.
Let's go. So like I kind of imagine her like you know the crying goth girl meme. runs up to all of you. It's such a.
You're cold. Annie, it's okay. I don't know why you're crying.
No.
Please, you're
Annie
so
just turns
cold.
back and grabs Dolus and Hickory into a big hug.
I don't want this. Like getting behind Lewis.
Let go. It's
Oh,
just cold. Annie,
come
it's okay. No, it's okay.
No, I don't want this.
I need.
Annie, you're
this.
so sad that Hush won't hug you.
Hush,
You
you're
don't.
making
You don't
it
want me
worse.
in the party. I know how it is.
I didn't say that. You just. It's not allowed me digs to me. I don't want to hug you right now.
Hickory just whips over to him. Hush, get over here.
All right, fine. But like, there's like okay, fine. Inside of her is what we used to eat me.
Hugs and everything. Everybody gives Annie a group hug. Annie, this hug should be making you feel better, and it kind of is. It sort of numbs the sadness. But as you have not properly unlocked any of the other forms, you still feel this sense of melancholy. Even as your friends calm you. You are calm and not sobbing or freaking out anymore. I mean, unless you decide to.
Don't give him that
You are.
option.
Annie, for the first time in a long time, you, without being in a vision or a dream or anything, you properly feel.
Fucking go.
Are you good?
I'm a little numb now.
Okay.
I needed a good cry. I haven't had one in ages.
So we just have to let the Leviathans do that to you?
Yes.
Yes, Annie says again. With the Leviathan's voice.
This feels like deja vu.
Yeah, it does feel
Deja
like
vu.
deja vu.
What do you mean?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
No,
So does that
no.
mean every temple we
You're
go
gonna
to?
make me worry.
No!
No.
Wait,
Cry.
Ray, then Noah.
so does this mean every temple we go to, you're gonna like unlock another season or whatever? I don't know how Eldrin elves work.
I don't think this is how Eldrin elves work.
Yeah, but there's 4 temples and there's 4 seasons.
Yeah, I don't think this is how like all Eldrin elves. I think this is the Annie thing.
Oh.
No, it kinda. I haven't felt this in forever.
Oh,
it's
stop
okay.
crying. Your tears are cold.
Noah. Were you
Yeah,
gonna
I have a question about the last second. I understand that it's just flavor text, but do I inherently know anything about the weapon?
No.
Okay.
No.
I just had to check.
That's no, I mean that's fair. I'm just answering. Just no. So you guys, it's quiet and Raiden in the back just. That was the most horrifying moment of my entire life.
Where's Aldrich?
Me
Oh,
too.
He's in your hood. He's in your hood.
That thing almost ate me last time I was here.
That was
Annie-
terrifying.
Quite
Annie
glad
ate
that
it that time.
Alina and Raiden both just like glad that it didn't do that. Yeah.
Do I still have this like now that it's gone? Do I still have this like overwhelming dread?
You still feel some level of it, but it's more residual now. Like just being down here where it's been, but it's no longer a direct threat.
Annie, are we able to talk to your? I was just gonna be like, are you in there? Hello?
Yes.
Oh! Oh, yeah, he's in there. I can talk to him.
I recommend you go. I'm not sure how long she'll last, even empty as she is.
Oh,
Am I gonna die?
Did you say that
Yes.
to hush, like mentally, or
No, out loud. Like,
okay.
yes, yeah, you're like, am I gonna die? And just,
Starts running.
yeah.
With their eye
Yeah.
like that. Does
No,
not
Annie,
look
let's
where
go.
she's
Let's go. Let's go.
going.
Annie. Okay, just picks her up.
Ah!
You're okay. You're okay. Go.
Holding Annie, crying over your shoulder as you go.
Dulles, are you able to put us back into the ring again?
rules is written? No, but that's up to Cryo if he'll let me do it because we only went down for like 5 minutes, and then
I'll have to see if you guys get to the front.
okay, so we go to the front.
Yeah,
You guys, as you guys are heading back, the lights change again, as they have before. The last time they changed, everything went kind of bioluminescent when Dolus got hypnotized. Now everything kind of starts to light up, like daytime almost. Everything It takes a moment for you all to notice because it dims itself up slowly, like automatic lights in like a theater would. As you guys are going up the stairs, it gets easier and easier to see. And as you guys round a corner to now go down some stairs back on the main staircase, as you guys come out, you are all startled to see not a wall of water. The
What?
opening just heads out into dark. You guys, Lotus, you are the first to hear it. The sound of waves in the distance. Temple's not holding anything down. Came right up to the top.
Oh. No, we did say goodbye to the Sahagins!
You wanted to say
Hello! Yeah, out by the door.
Hi.
Hello!
The temple has arisen.
Yeah.
Why?
Presents Annie.
this is how it's supposed to be.
We were reunited. I've known it for so long.
The temple has been restored to its intended state. You're welcome.
That doesn't seem right. Make a deception check.
I'm just surprised the
30,
Leviathan
20.
isn't talking.
16 plus 4.
The Sahagin is like, thank you, Fog Slayers.
Oh, that's not me.
It kind of crouches down. She's like, now could we ask you a favor?
You ain't gotta crouch down. Sahagin are like 6 feet tall.
Oh, I didn't know he had come up. I thought he was down at the water. Like down in the
No,
water
no, like
still.
there's still like part of this island
Okay.
before you get to the water. He's
Still
just
a
standing by
taller
the
the
door,
ones that are
just
small.
waiting for you.
Yeah, so she kind of looks at it and goes, could we ask you a favor, though? The first time we were here, there were those kelp, seaweed, that you gave us that allowed us
Yes.
to go under. Would it be possible for us to get some of that for the other temples?
Yes.
And would it be possible for you to send word ahead that we're coming?
No.
Okay.
Okay, can we just get that? The magic kelp thing?
Yes.
Can I ask a couple questions?
Now.
Sure. Sure.
Okay. Do you guys actually lay like 200 eggs?
Hush!
What? I'm not getting the stuff. I'm doing it while they're getting it.
This guy's
He
not moving.
turns and he pulls a little horn out and he onto it like it's a weird sort
And
of like
200
series
eggs
note.
rise up from the water.
No, then he turns back to Hush and he's like, a clutch can be as large as 300 actually.
Do you guys actually like one in like every 300? There's one with 4 arms instead of 2?
Yes.
Okay, that's all my questions.
We fought one.
My friend has 4 arms.
Oh, they're called barons. They're like I know a lot about Sahagins, but I just wanted to
Quite
confirm.
large.
He like goes and taps on Lotus, just like he was cool with me asking.
A couple other Sahagin come up with just these bundles of seaweed.
Is there
Does a little bow for you guys.
is there something that we could say or do to make sure that we're met kindly at the other temples?
I don't know. I've never been there.
Okay. Thank you.
And you will
Okay.
walk up and grab a seaweed. That's so nice of you.
Okay.
How much is there?
It's a big bundle of like a dozen.
Okay.
You
Do we
don't
have
need
to?
You don't have to eat the entire thing. You have to eat.
Okay.
You guys had like a hunk the size of like a biscuit before. So this is plenty.
So, just just thinking ahead. Would this be enough if we do have to go underwater for 3 temples
yes.
after this? Okay, just making sure.
You guys head out into the dark. You guys do see lights from the airship, and then one kind of like spotlight lantern kind of comes over. And then You just hear Lachlan shout, just like, "Are you all right?"
Yeah.
That's a deep question.
Annie can feel sadness now.
I pick up Alina and start floating towards the ship, just immediately towards the
Annie,
lights.
do you get on your broom and start heading towards the ship?
Yeah, just kind of with one hand, like.
As you pass over the water, you suddenly get another rack of that pain through your body. You kind of grab onto your broom really tight and hold on, and then it hits again, and you cannot hold on. You kind of slide. You and your broom go into the water only a few feet.
Oh,
Are you good?
You guys
I don't
watch
know
as
anymore.
Annie tries to right herself, and then Annie, as you sort of get yourself on your hands and knees, like in the shallow of this water, you just and just tentacles come out of your mouth, and the whole Leviathan, which had warped itself into your body, begins ejecting itself as you retch it up.
Is this supposed
Piece
to
by
happen?
piece, it uncurls its way out of your body. You hack and choke and struggle. At one point you think it'll never end, and then suddenly you are breathing air again, just fine. And you guys see this writhing mass in front of you right itself and correct itself and rise up. Half of it is like in the water and the rest of it is rising above. Between you and the airship, Dolus, you are like on the back side of it, closer to the airship because you took off immediately. There's light on it from like the spotlight of the airship and everything. Hush. Oh, who are you connected? No, Hush, you wouldn't get this from anybody. So somebody would have to shout it.
He's got
Yeah,
Archibald.
Lorelei.
Yeah, Archibald.
Oh, you're
I have
connected to
a-
Archibald?
Yeah, I'm connected to Archibald.
Okay. Archibald to you then is like, Lorelei asks, do we shoot that thing?
No, don't. Please
Okay.
don't.
Do I still
Please
feel
don't.
the sadness with it out of me now?
You
Okay.
know, you still have your emotions. You're just not a vessel.
Okay.
Oh God.
And it like leans down into you again, and it's just like, one free, 3 in captivity. I shall see you with my fellows. Don't keep me waiting. And then it just into the ocean.
All my fellas.
Thank you for everything.
Annie, can I hitch a ride?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Does anyone else want one?
No.
I feel bad if I. Come on, get on.
No,
I
it's
feel
okay.
bad.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
already
I
lifted
feel
by
really
Lotus.
bad.
I'm already lifted
Alright,
by Lotus.
Annie, it's okay.
I can fly. It's okay. Philly takes off.
Lotus, you want to know sahagin facts? What we forget about what just happened?
It's just like hugging
They
Annie.
sing their religion and lore with bones and things. It's cool.
The sahagin you're leaving is just like, the old one escaped.
They'll sing about that later.
Do they seem distressed?
They seem incredibly distressed.
I can't remember.
have his guys!
The temple whole job to keep that motherfucker locked up. They do not seem happy.
I thought they chased it.
They say they gave sacrifices to it because it's a super powered being they wanted to keep calm, not because they're friends with it.
Someone get the net! Shit!
Uh-oh.
I'm so
Well-
sorry. We gotta go.
Rest
Flies
in
up.
peace, this entire Sahagin tribe that they're about to get eaten.
We're saving them.
Yeah. You guys return to the ship. The panicking Sahagin in the dark temple, like out beneath you.
Oh
On second thought, it's a good thing that they can't contact the others.
no. Yep.
As
We
you guys
messed
get
up.
all set on the top deck and everything, you're getting like back. You're getting all the water off of you and everything, and the stars in the sky go out. The ones that were over this temple, they just gone. Archibald's just like, So, what next?
Next temple time.
Does that mean we did it right?
Means
Does
we
what
did
mean you did
something.
it right?
The stars went away again.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, you freed like an ancient monster. Is that what you were supposed to do?
Maybe.
Yeah. That's what
Archibald,
we have to do.
Yeah.
the Leviathan referred to that. Well, I don't know about that. No, I kind of do. Hush asked about it.
The
Hush,
golden disc.
yeah. They called it the end. A singular
beginning?
point of reality.
I don't know, man. It's a gold disc. It looks familiar to me.
It's where reality begun and will end.
That's cool. Did he tell you a poem while you were down there too?
Kind of.
Oh, okay. I don't
No, he
know.
just-
I'm sorry. I probably saw it in a dream or something. I got nothing.
I'm just trying to jog your memory.
I appreciate that, Hick. I really do.
Do you think that Martin could be there? Because he said he'll meet us at the end.
No?
No,
Did he not say that?
Meridian said that.
I was
to-
gonna
Oh,
say-
Meridian said that.
Meridian said that, and you guys don't know he said that.
Oh,
Hickory just said it out of context while you were down there.
I believed you.
There you go. But yeah, you're like, do you think that's where he could be? And Archibald's like, I don't know, to be honest with you. There's a lot going on, and I had to decipher this other map with being the only person who can see the sky right now, and I'm still getting over a lot of trauma.
Yeah.
And
Tell me about it.
I've thrown some more on the table for myself. Honestly, I've learned some things. Annie, are you okay?
Are you?
I feel like
I'm
we should
I
stop
did-
asking her that. I think she
I'm
can only
fine,
feel pain and sadness right now.
If it makes you feel better, Annie, I'm not mad. I forgive you for the puppy incident. We were cool. I don't think Puppy holds anything against you.
no thoughts, head puppy.
Are we moving again?
You have not started moving again yet. You guys are still sort of coalescing. They're waiting on you, realistically.
Mm-mm.
Let's go away from the sahagin.
Eggold, Archibald, and Lorelei, the three of them together, navigating away. The Sahagin are still freaking out by the shore. You guys fly off into the dark again. You head in a direction. Eggold asks Annie about astral paths that can get you guys closer to Riesti, because that is the easiest path to the next.
Yeah, we're
temple.
close. We're getting there. Let's keep going that way.
You guys can take an astral path to the one you previously used to get away from the Empire, near the mountains north of Riesti and east of Altairi. So you guys
What
approach.
time is it on the clock?
You check the clock, and it is a little past. Because you had your 2-hour rest. And this time to get here, it is going to be around 12:30.
We should get proper sleep sometime. It's hard to tell the time, and our internal clocks are a bit off, but we shouldn't stay up too long, realistically.
Lorelei, how long do you think it'll be before the next one?
I mean, with the path, 5-6 hours. If we go straight there, like 14, 15.
Can you take the path and then go slowly so that it takes about
Yeah.
8 hours?
Also, if we get there early, you can just keep sleeping. There's nothing that says you have to go as soon as we get there.
My thing is, if we just show up in the sky above I don't know if the sahagin underneath will come up. Seeing because we have lights coming off of the ship.
Joke's on them, we can fucking fly.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think they can throw tridents that high.
All right.
Cryo,
Hmm.
is Doc still up?
Doc, yeah, he was moving crates around and getting everything strapped down and organized with Lachlan and the twins.
Okay, cool. Just needed to
So.
check. I was like, maybe he turned in and I can shave an hour off. Pivot.
So.
Hush, can you tell everyone on the ship that it's about midnight?
Time is currently midnight. Or roughly.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna head down. Not waste any time. I'm gonna go to my bed.
Everybody going to bed? Sick.
I think Annie's a little emotional, so she would like talk to like, what is it? Either like Eggold or like Lorelai before she went to bed, just to like get her feelings in check.
Lorelai is actually weirdly good at listening to you. You get the idea that she's had a lot of relationships in the past and is good at listening to people because of it.
Perfect.
Most of her advice is not good. It's a lot of kill them or drink or like, I don't know, man, just get over it. But she is a good listener.
If I drink, I'll say something stupid to the next one.
Yeah, probably. That's what happens when you drink.
It's unsafe. I'm gonna die.
Everybody dies one day.
That's so true.
Get it out. Pat me. Everybody hit the long rest button. And everybody roll me a d20.
For some reason, I was like, everybody, roll me initiative. Like, oh,
Do I need to roll two?
Just roll me one.
Okay.
You're hick for the day.
Well, the problem is the
Okay.
day is about to end, so I could pivot
Noah.
now. Yeah. One.
What'd you get? One? Okay. Ray?
5.
5. K?
16.
Pulse?
15.
And Hush.
9.
9. Sick. I rolled 6. So, Lotus.
Oh god.
Roll higher next time. Reward me for rolling high on these stupid rolls.
I'll work on it. Everybody has a dreamless sleep, except for Lotus. Lotus,
Where's the sleepless dream?
you are in a forest. It's the forest where you and Dolus and Raiden would travel, where he taught Dolus to hunt, where you tagged along to learn how to fight and track. Except it's all grayscale, dark. There's nothing above you but an empty sky, and there's no life, no sound. The chirping of birds isn't present. And as you walk through it, you start hearing voices, whispers, distant and faint, like someone trying to reach out, someone trying to warn you, protect you. You don't know. They are familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. And you, actually, are one of the only people who can do this in the party right now, so please, make me an insight check.
Insight 11.
You try and piece together who the voices could be, what they could be saying, and can't really gather anything. And so you all wake up without having gained anything. But before you wake up, Lotus, you also see golden disc floating in a dark expanse with only the smallest pinpricks of light in the distance. Everybody hit the long rest button.
Already did.
I'll hit it again.
Double
Alright,
long
told us to
rest.
do this.
I wake up and I just kind of start smacking Hush's face. Hush! Hush! Wait! I had a dream.
Me too.
No,
Okay,
you
but
Yeah,
I had-
no, you
Did you also dream about like an octopus opening up a jar of mayonnaise?
Hush, I explicitly said you
not
all had
dream.
a dreamless
No
sleep.
dream.
Did you also dream of nothing? I dreamt of nothing.
no,
Just look
I
at how
saw.
many times we had to run that by you. Just like, I had a dream too. No, you didn't. Did you also have a dream?
I really didn't hear it.
Dude.
I saw.
Leave me alone.
I saw the golden disc in my dreams.
Then it has to be something.
Yeah.
This is a guarantee.
Uh-huh.
Wait, is this bad?
I don't know, but before that, I was in like the forest where Raiden and Dolus and I would like go and like learn things, and they're like voices, but I couldn't figure out what the voices were saying.
See, that's why they're like the whispers.
Yeah, the whispers. Weird.
I'm just gonna connect everybody, even if they're asleep. It's just Lotus had the golden disc dream.
Crowd, can I flip which one I'm controlling now that I've returned to the ship?
You may pick which one, and that can be your person.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Doc just like shoots up. He's like, ah, okay, thank you, hush.
It's important.
Did you have a good sleep?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for asking. I didn't have a dream.
Oh, that sucks. They're so fun.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure everybody knew I didn't have a dream.
I appreciate you caring.
Are we there?
Hmm?
Are we there? Are we at the other temple? What time is it? Where am I? Like Doc's just having a whole moment.
I pull out my clock. What time is it, Cryo?
That is 9 a.m.
We slept.
Well,
Sleep.
Sleep.
it's been about 8.5 hours. We should be here.
Let's
Come on,
get
go.
moving.
Just head up.
As you guys head up, the ship is stopped. And as you head up, Eggold is not at the helm now. And you see Lorelei there, and as you come up the stairs, you see Archibald in a sort of crisscross applesauce next to the wheel. He's trancing. He's trancing here so that he's on hand. And as you guys come up, Lorelei does like a little like a swat at his shoulders, and he's like,
Why
Oh.
are you sleeping here?
because they need me, because I'm the only one who can see the sky.
Oh, but I thought you
Looking
like.
up, are there stars?
There are. There is a pattern of stars in the sky again.
As Doc heads out of the quarters, by the way, he kind of like he looks at Hick and like very carefully, because he knows the condition they're under, like adjust the blanket to like try and make her a little more comfortable, because she's still fucking out.
Fair. Yeah. If you're cautious enough, you can avoid contact.
Yeah, and then he heads up.
You coming this time?
Yeah, I think Hick is probably in need of sleep, and you know, Figure it's only fair.
Right. Well, everyone, come
Archibald.
get your very nasty kelp seaweed thing that makes you fish.
As Archibald like stands up and gets all adjusted, he's like, for those of you who don't know, this is temple numero uno for the first of us.
The one that had your professor friend's weird,
Yeah, he's
Oh, the one that yoinked
the
me.
Fog Lord.
Yeah. Which also means it's damaged, which means there might not be an air pocket when you get down there. I don't know for sure.
It's okay, we can be fish.
good thing we got the seaweed.
Yeah.
Y'all just gotta eat seaweed to become a fish? Not y'all.
Fish.
You guys just have to become. I said y'all.
Temporarily.
Y'all.
Hey, y'all gotta eat seaweed to become fish?
You guys just have to eat seaweed to become a fish?
It works for a bit and hurts like hell, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't mean to say as long as it hurts. It's just that growing gills
Oh, as
hurts.
long as it hurts, it's okay.
It's growing gills hurts.
It knocks us out too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Great.
It's good that it knocks you out because you sleep through the process.
Cool.
However, it's been a long rest, which means we could technically bottle respite again.
True, but I'd rather save that until like,
Yeah.
maybe we'd be at the bottom of the ocean and our gills wear off. And
Yeah.
anyways,
Whatever.
If I eat it,
everyone grab a
So-
bite.
The non-aquatic of you go to eat the
high five, Annie.
stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure this is gonna suck just as much as the first time.
I didn't hurt you. did I?
Raiden about to eat it is like, I could
You
just
could never.
drown on repeat instead of going
No.
through this.
But why would you
That's
do that?
so fucked up.
Sounds really unpleasant.
It sounds like it would be worse. Drowning repeatedly.
It's not that bad.
You should eat it. You
It's
should-
not
I
as
don't-
bad as dying.
You should eat it.
Eat.
Yeah, it's bitter.
I pressed
It's like those herbs that I used to help you track down in the just down onto them.
I
They poke
pressed
his
on
face.
mine to make it make it taste. Not make it tasteless. Just
Alina in the middle of eating hers is just like, is that gonna happen? All of Just-
Does
this is
anybody
when you guys
else-
remember that the Sahagin had you lie down and then fetch you.
I lied.
What does yours want? Do you want yours to be flavored?
Yes. Thank you.
Philly also lies down and eats hers. You guys all have your seaweed. You pass out.
And then let's just hush and
Just hushing Annie.
Annie is just
Annie,
like,
hush. You guys watch as they their skin gets paler and they sweat a bunch, and then their necks just open into gills over the course of 40 minutes. The first time this
40
happened-
minutes?
It's
Yeah, the
not
first
as-
time this happened, it was a short rest.
Yeah.
So I'll say you guys are hanging out for a while. Archibald is going over maps and stuff, and he's like, Annie, you only had 2 of these. Can you draw a third one or ask the monstrosity at the bottom about it, or
I can talk
Something-
to him when I get down there.
that'd be good.
Are these not good enough?
No, they're not actually. They only go to the 2 we've been to.
Oh.
Lorelai elbows him and she's like, hey, she's going through it right now. Be more tactful. And he's like, it's the end of the world and these literally aren't enough.
I was just sitting next to Lotus, just looking at the neck, at her neck, just that's what that looks like. Interesting.
Who's got the lowest con of those of you who are out? Definitely Alina, actually.
Definitely
Nah,
not
I only
dog.
got a 14.
It's Alina, and then I think it's Dolus, actually.
Oh, you said out. I think you said not out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Alina all of a sudden just
He goes and grabs water with.
She's like in the water bubble, just
Opens the what? What?
this sucks.
Yeah, go get in the water.
Okay.
Get
Looks
in the
over the side
water.
of the ship. You guys
Get
are
in the
like
water.
40 feet above the water. She looks over the side and she's like, Lorelai, can we go down, please? Lorelai starts lowering the ship as Dolus, you wake up also suddenly feeling like you're like asphyxiating.
I can create water. So
Mhm.
I just create some water
Yeah.
around. Like, I put a hand up to my neck and just am creating a steady stream just out of my hand.
Dolus has like one gasp. Hush, you go to get more water, and then Dolus just already is like,
You're good. I'm gonna wait till people wake up so I can give them water. So
Lotus
weird
is
thing.
next, and then
Better idea. I pick up Lotus and I start floating over the water and get ready to drop her in as soon as she wakes up.
oh my god, Lotus, you kind of stir suddenly, and you have just like everybody else, you have a like moment, and then immediately you're falling.
Okay.
You like spread your wings instinctively and catch yourself, but then you're just like, can't breathe.
No, I floated down till the surface of the water, right above.
Oh, like right over the surface. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you catch yourself an instant before you're totally submerged, and then you are just under a bit. You come up and you're like, oh no, back under.
I just hold water over Doc skills.
Alina drops in the water next to you, Lotus. All of a sudden, just
Hi.
it's and then she looks down and she's just like, it's just dark all the way down.
Astral calamity.
She
Light.
like swims over.
Lightning underwater.
Doc, you also wake up this time, but you wake up and Hush has already. Hush is just holding the sides of your neck with water.
Hey, bud.
I saw everybody else woke up.
Thanks.
That's weird seeing how Gil's. I remember it just happening, but it's weird seeing it happen.
Yep. Can we water? Let's Aldrich.
Go get in the water. I'm holding water to your neck.
Yep.
Aldrich just sitting there next to you, just. I cannot swim.
You're right. I'll bring you back later, baby. Depending on if it's.
He's in on himself. Yes, Dolus.
I submerge into the water.
Okay.
I'm floating. I want to, during this time, like in these idle moments where we're not like actively talking to someone or we're just
Mhm.
swimming around, I want to try and memorize how it feels to have gills and the connection
Ooh.
of it to my body so that I
Clever.
could maybe try and replicate it with my own body modifications. at a certain
Okay.
point.
You give me let's make this a medicine check because you're trying to figure out the components of a body.
Okay.
Oh my
That's
god, you
smart.
had to do a medicine check when you were at this temple last time too.
I'm gonna use a
I
luck point.
remember.
That's
That's how
an
you killed your
18.
first person.
It's true. I failed it. Though. 18.
18. You do a pretty good job of memorizing it. You think you might be able to replicate it given the right circumstances. You'll have to test it when you actually get a chance, but you're like, all right, you're like you got like a 60% confidence on this. Dolus comes into the water, Doc goes in, Annie, Hush, you guys are wondering if you should go in next, and then immediately Raiden just over the side, like he woke up while you guys weren't paying attention, he just dives.
Hush just like elbows Annie, just like, look at him go. You wanna jump in?
You want to go next? You can go
All of a
next.
sudden
go
behind
next.
you,
I
Hush
feel
just,
bad.
I can't breathe.
Oh wait!
Philly, really confused, patting the neck.
goes like, Philly, go get in the water, please.
Okay.
I forgot about Wilbur.
Into the water. Okay. Dives in.
He like looks back. He's like, okay, is anybody else like
That's everybody. That's everyone.
I didn't know I'd have to be like in like gill rehabilitation or abilitate. I don't know how that works. Want to get in the water?
You know, you go and you should go. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Andy, you stay up there. You're like the last one. Archibald's like, "Are you going?"
Yeah. Trying to be very careful not to hit them because she'd feel bad.
Are you? Are you?
What's the best way to jump off without hitting them?
Archibald leans into Lorelai and he says something. And Lorelai just goes, walks over. Let me show you. Pick you up. Throw you into the ocean. Cartwheel into the water. Just. You are like 10 feet away from them. Like she threw you past them, so you do splash away from them.
That's
You
so
guys are
kind of
all
you. Thank
underwater.
you.
Just like goes and does like a couple spins around Lotus. It's just like, you have kills.
I have gills.
We're kill friends now.
Yeah.
You were like a while ago when I was afraid of like, and I had Dolus grow gills so that I wasn't the only one with gills, and I wouldn't feel like like weird. This is like liberating. This is awesome.
You guys can communicate to each other just fine via hush, so feel free to talk. Just know that you're not actually talking.
Mm.
Now you must dive yet again.
And we dive.
I dive.
Are we swimming together? Yes! Oh, this is awesome! I'm so Hush has like an actual swim speed, so he's just like swimming around like around Lotus.
Doing little corkscrews around Lotus as you guys all swim down.
Don't we
Is
have a swim
mine-
speed now too?
You do.
Yeah.
Oh, now that
Oh,
Swim
bet.
speed equal to your walking speed.
Sick.
am I able to use my float ability to just move myself through the water?
No.
Cool. Well, then I am slower than everyone else. Because I have a walking speed of 25 feet.
Rough.
Rough.
That's rough, buddy.
So because Annie would feel bad about like being behind everyone because of like all the ice, she's gonna do aquatic adaptation to herself to get a nice swimming speed equal to her walking speed.
Equal to her
Okay.
water.
We all have gills! I think.
Annie webs her hands and everything, so she's fast enough to keep up even despite the ice. All of you start swimming down. Anybody who currently has dark vision, after you guys swim down far enough, please give me perception checks.
I do
Can
not
I-
have goggles.
Yeah, I don't.
Can I at least help Lotus because I put on my high beams?
Lotus can make one at disadvantage.
That's what I wanted. Because I know what that means.
Still a 30.
Close, a 29.
29.
High five,
Yeah.
Ray, I got you.
Again, a lot like the last place. There is a flicker at the edge of your vision, Lotus. And then, okay, what'd you get?
5.
Pulse, what'd you get?
Rolled the highest I can get, 26.
Ooh!
Damn!
Damn!
Wait, did you
And
get a nat
Hush,
20?
what'd you
Yeah,
get?
nat 20.
23.
Sick. Annie, you're the first to notice Lotus's head suddenly snapping around and looking around. And you start to look around, and then Hush, you start to look around. And a lot like the last place, there are sahagin suddenly. However, this time, one of them, as it comes swimming up, immediately stops. And a bunch of them all stop. So they all stop like a good 15 feet away from you. Just at like the edge of all of your dark visions. And dock at the edge of your vision. And they all kind of slow blink at you for a few seconds. Point at Dolus, moves to Lotus, and then the one that's pointing just goes,
Like a sleeping notion.
looks at the others. They all look at each other and then just fuck Slayer. These ones know you. You don't have to
Yeah.
convince these ones. Great warriors. Did you come to witness the statue? It is done.
I forgot about the statue.
We
The
just asked for
statue?
a statue. They got rewards for helping with the temple the first time, and all Twink asked for was a statue of himself.
No. He also got the ring,
Oh, he did also get the ring.
and I got the lightning javelin.
Also
Yeah,
true.
but all Twink.
Oh,
all
this is where you get it from.
Was the statue.
Yeah, that's where I got
Yeah.
it from.
This is where you got it from.
No. Please seek the temple.
I love that.
Perfect. I'll turn to each other, then just the temple. Come. All- This time, all of them kind of encapsulate around you. They're all happy that you're here.
I think
Yeah.
Twink should be here if we see the statue. We shouldn't take that away from him. That's his. That's
Sure.
his. That's his.
Well, we'll
logo.
probably see
They
it when
start-
it surfaces.
They start sort of as they huddle around you. One of them swims in closer, recognizes that you can't really talk, and it basically is like, hold up one finger for yes, two for no. It's just like, do you know of the loss of the sky?
I'll
Are you
talk.
here to bring back the sky?
Yes.
Yes.
Can
Both,
we aid you
Hush and
in-
Annie.
Sorry.
What do you say?
Can we aid you in this?
Guide
Mixed
us.
signals.
You're helping us right now.
Guide
You're
us to the
escorting
temple.
us. Yeah, you
Can we
can do
aid
that.
you beyond this? Many warriors.
All we need is guidance. Please.
Do your
There are
best.
no clerics here.
make sure nobody messes with us while we're in the temple.
Yes, it will be done.
And know
got-
that what we do is for the betterment of the world.
Dallas, what were you trying to say?
And
Nobody heard me.
he got it. He got it.
I did.
I
What
didn't
we
even know
do
what you were
is for
trying
the
to say.
buttering of the world.
Yeah, the buttering of the world. That's it. Yep.
He said koala air fryer.
They're led down again. This temple, Dolus, Lotus, it's familiar. As you guys sort of come up to chunks of it, you guys swim along like the length of it this time as they go down. There's like the damages you see and everything. It's a lot more broken than the other temple was. You guys do eventually find an opening that Dolus you recognize as the one that you and the others used to get into the temple before. You like flew partway up and then you went in. And it is in fact flooded. So it is good that you guys have the seaweed, because if you'd come to this temple first, you would have had a lot more problems.
Is it like the same structure of temple?
It is the same exact shape. This one is just damaged.
Alright, well, we know where to go, so we swim.
The sahagin like take guard posts outside as you guys all swim in. This time it's really easy to avoid the traps because you are underwater. You will not step on any tiles or trigger any tripwires.
I can't imagine half of them work underwater.
However, because of the way this temple is damaged, you can't take the stairs. So you are going to have to trigger the sacrificial platform.
Fuck.
Can Hush telekinesis, like whatever's blocking the stairs?
If you have several days,
Oh,
What do you mean?
like what is block? What happened to the stairs?
because you guys would have to go down and then through hallways, and there's one of them that's just totally collapsed.
I see.
So it would take several days of digging, even with Big B's hand.
Bold Earth.
I mean, with Big B's hand, it would probably take several hours, but Like,
I don't have that for several hours. I do have mold earth.
We'll go through the chamber.
I mean, you can mold earth if you want to try and do that
Nope,
diversion.
let's go through the chamber.
Okay.
Okay. I must say, I think me and Annie have mold earth. So
And
we might be
Alina.
able to take that. But that would also lead to, they could possibly cause more collapse.
Yep. Which is why I was like, not a smart idea. I said it,
everyone.
and then I was like,
Stable yourselves mentally. You might get knocked unconscious on this platform.
Did you say cup of platypus?
I just say it in Hasha's head.
Cryo, can
Steel
I?
yourself mentally because you might
I
get
heard
knocked
you.
unconscious.
Can
Do
I?
you, do you know if it's magical sleep?
Yes.
I'm good.
Okay.
Can I still mind link?
No.
Oh, shit.
I don't know why you would. You're human.
That's fair.
no.
Oh fuck. Does that mean I lose something that's kind of important?
El Ashtar.
Do you still have your-
Ashtar?
Do you still have your psychic resistance?
That's what I was worried about. And my advantage on wisdom.
No and no.
Fuck.
Why don't just change your thing to human?
I might.
We can test it. Mind
Get
sliver.
it.
Kidding. We go.
You guys swim through. You guys come up, and there's a big mural at the top of this circular room as you guys get to the top of this ziggurat, this temple, this pyramid.
That's one of my favorite words.
Ziggurat. It's a good one.
Ziggurat.
Yeah.
I also I forgot one thing I wanted to mention to you, Cryo.
Oh.
I realized what Vecnos meant.
Yeah?
The whole time I've been like, that's just a name. It means like eternity or something like that, right?
Yeah, it does. It's an actual, like...
It's an actual word.
Yeah.
I did not know that for the longest time.
For people at home who thought I made it up, haha. I don't know why I'm acting like I proved you wrong or something, and I'm not proving anyone wrong. Lotus, Dolus, you both will have advantage on this save because you are fully aware of what you're about to experience. Annie, you are immune to this effect, so you will be fine. Which means Philly, Raiden, Hush, and Alina and Doc will have to make these rolls straight. As you guys swim up into this room. Dolus, you know how to trigger it to just lock eyes with the mural on the top of the room. So as you guys swim in, there's all of these murals of sea elves and strange creatures and stuff. One of them, now very clearly recognizable to you, is a lion with tentacles, and you process that like, oh, it's Annie's husband. Got it. I see now. But then there are other ones. There's like the giant turtle, and then there was a big deer, and then there's this other creature that you don't fully recognize. And Dolus, as you look up at the ceiling, the mural that was a lion's face before, it is just like a deer's face staring down at you. And you guys lock eyes, and it flashes, and all of you immediately, except Annie, feel the urge to look up at it. And as you all lock eyes with it, I need everybody to make a wisdom save.
With advantage, there's no way I can fail.
Cryo, I have a new question.
Yes.
Being a Kalashtar changed my modifiers.
You just don't have the resistance right now. Don't
Okay.
stress. Don't stress
Alright.
too much about it.
I was like,
Don't
do
worry.
I
If it was
really?
if it was something to stress about, I'd have told you to change your whole sheet already.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, cool. 15.
Okay. So I'll go down the line. So Doc 15, Doc 15.
Mhm.
Lotus.
28.
Okay. Solus.
17.
Okay. Annie.
Oh, I thought you told me not to
you're
roll.
immune. You're immune. You don't have to roll. Hush.
17.
17. Okay. Okay.
I'm going Betty
my
bye.
God. Raiden stays up. Philly and Alina both get in that trance and just slump. Anybody who rolled 17 or higher succeeds.
I'm going to sleep.
I was like, oh man, I have advantage and I have a great wisdom modifier. No way I could fail. I rolled a 2 and an 8. I was like, please let this be enough. I have a +9.
I should have had Doc take
I
the spell
don't.
guard shield. I would have had an advantage on this.
So,
I
so
do
wait,
not have good
so who
wisdom.
fails?
Who failed?
Me.
Doc? Is
Doc,
it Doc?
Philly,
Um,
Alina. I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think the rest of you passed.
I will.
Yeah.
I will hold Alina.
I'll
Just,
carry Philly.
You like
Sure.
catch
Doc.
Philly on the ferry.
Thanks.
Doc starts to slump over and Hush is like, I got you. Oh gosh. And it telekinesis.
Yeah, and just kind of
Yeah.
he just kind of like telekinetic shoves him.
You're about to squish Hush, and then he's like, oh. The three of them are just out. They are like,
They asleep.
Yeah. It is, they are rendered unconscious.
Why
Lotus,
are
how did
they?
you wake me up last time?
You just kind of woke up eventually.
The Leviathan let him wake up last time, you
Oh.
remember.
The Leviathan woke you up.
Very weak slap on Doc's
Oh
face.
no! Wait, maybe I can do something. Kind of on the, like their face.
Whose face are you?
Doc.
Doc.
Oh, I'm already slapping Doc.
I'm getting
Doc.
fucking. Yeah, what's up?
You're in a dream. First dream you've had
Oh,
that
yeah,
wasn't
shit.
induced by our Lashna in forever.
Because if things are fucked up, then I can dream again.
Yeah.
And I'm the only player character sleeping, which means I automatically win this.
That is correct, actually. Actually, not completely correct.
Uh-oh.
Roll, please.
Is there other people asleep right now?
3.
You are the one who wins this, yes.
Hey! I think.
What does winning this mean?
I don't
Lucid
know.
Dream.
Doc,
Yeah.
as this platform begins to descend for everyone else and your face gets smacked underwater several times, you are in a dream. You're in the southern wastes, marching across the dunes. It's cold. It's quiet. You see the wind blowing, but you don't hear it howling the way you expect it to. And then you just hear whispers. All these quiet little whispers. Not really nostalgic for you, but familiar. This one is... I don't know. Like an old peer you haven't encountered in a while.
Anva.
Friend that you're missing. Kind of the feeling you get when you think of Anva, yeah, but not quite. All these little whispers and sounds. And you are one of the other people who can make this insight check. So please, make an insight check for me.
18.
18. As you guys sink, Doc, you, for a brief moment, feel like you can recognize one voice in all of these whispers. Someone you know. And I will DM you who that is.
Okay.
And then we will continue on because you are in a dream.
Sure.
As you guys sink down, the rest of you holding your various unconscious people, you are wrapped in a bubble, and suddenly you are out of water. You are exposed again. As you are put in this little sacrificial bubble, and the gills on your neck turn into green sludge and slide off like they did before.
Ah!
You guys all take a nice breath of proper air as this platform just goes down, the water above you following as this bubble just holds back the ocean. You travel for several hundred feet, thousands even potentially, and then suddenly there is that as you guys are out in another huge open chasm. This one's a bit smaller than last. It's shaped different. You get the idea that these are naturally formed and brought here. They are not crafted like the temple above. Yes.
Same thing happened?
Yes, it does. You get the
Yeah.
same feeling of dread the deeper you go. Yes, Noah.
Did I see the disc at the end, or did I just recognize
I
the
mean, your
voice?
dream's not over yet because you're still clocked.
Sick.
So, yeah.
Hunched over, walking again. Just, oh, this is gonna keep happening.
Activating hog shoe
I
protocol.
know.
Do you feel it too?
It's something a little different. Wait, I don't know that.
There is. There is a pressure in your chest again. Still unfamiliar to you.
Like a pressure.
Oh, it just feels like my body hates me. Or at least this place hates me.
The platform sinks down.
Wanna hold
and
hands?
stops.
Yeah.
You do
Okay.
hold hands. You watch the bubble just away. All the water above you seems to have just stopped. You guys are in this open chasm again.
Annie like takes a deep breath to sort of cold, like numb herself.
This time, not from below you guys, from up in the stalactites above. You guys hear the sound of something moving. And around one of the massive stalactites, you see what appears to be a strange deer step around its hooves. It's massive also. And it looks down at all of you. And then you watch as along its head, eye, all the way down its snout.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so
Opens.
cool!
Cryo, can I just say that the creature ideas for this are just they're so neat.
Thank you. Then you watch as it comes the rest of the way out, still walking like upside down on the ceiling. You see that it's walking upside down on the ceiling because its body is wrapping itself around these stalagmites, because it also has the long serpentine body capped by tentacles behind the front of it that is deer-esque. And then it curls down towards you all before planting both of its hooves firmly in front of you. And then it just lets out one deep, long and the air just kind of washes over all of you.
Do I feel fear in this?
No, you
No?
don't, Annie. You feel like you're recognizing it. Like, despite the fact that you've never seen it before, you know exactly who and what this is.
Hello?
Tilts its head. Leans in closer, does another. All of its eyes blink from the front to the back.
Don't
And then its mouth starts to open, and where you'd expect to see horse teeth, there is again just a big maw of sharp Cheshire cat teeth. And then just, hello.
Oh, we're here to free you.
Hi.
About that time then, eh?
Do you already know the whole deal going on?
I've dreamt about it for eons.
Well, I've already freed the one I called Deppy illusion.
Ah, he's the one that put you up to this then. And you bring such tasty-looking sacrifices to me to accompany my return to the surface.
Holding onto
No,
Annie's
no,
arm.
no. These are my friends. We are here to stop Vecnos.
Ah. So it's the long night then.
Mm.
You've lost your stars, your sky. You expect us to give it back to you just 'cause you, let us go? And he keeps tilting his head and he watches it just unnaturally all the way upside down, and all these eyes are above you just looking down at you from this inverted deer skull on this creature.
It's so cool.
Well, I mean, you couldn't get out on your own, right? Is there something you want more?
And why could I not have it all? I could take your body now, ride it to the surface, and save these three for snacks.
According to Deppy, it wouldn't last long, though.
You wouldn't last long. I'd be fine.
But are we supposed to free the rest of them?
Yes. That is the plan, at least.
You,
Mm-mm.
little aboleth spawn.
Mhm.
Are you scared?
I don't know if that's the word. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but also, you're really cool looking. So it's really a mix of emotions.
Aww.
I know what you guys used to do to, or have done to aboleths, so I think I'm feeling that dread.
Good. So then, why shouldn't I eat your compatriots?
Well, you know, I don't really have a good reason, if I'm being
So-
quite honest. But
Then I'll have them.
no. Just, it's part of the deal.
But you're already here. I can just body jack you and eat them regardless. Why should I care about a deal?
Yeah.
And then what? To what end?
Then I'm free.
And then the world ends anyway.
That's fine by me. I never particularly liked your world.
You will be destroyed with it. You'll be trapped on it.
Oh, no, I won't. And no, I shan't. You'll have to do better convincing me, and you'll have to give up trying to scare me.
You're from
Trying to scare you.
before nothing, so going back to nothing doesn't really scare you. But this world has much more than nothing. This world has lots of things going on in it. Lots of tasty food, lots of things to see, and lots of minions to take control of. There's so much more that you can have here, and if we leave here, you'll be free, the world will be free, and you can do what you want.
You're right, so I should eat those 3 sleeping ones, take her body, and leave.
But the world doesn't go back to normal without us.
I don't care.
And he pulls out a dagger, holds it up to her throat.
Oh!
You need
That's
me,
cool.
right?
Ooh. Tell me, would you do it? Annie, make a persuasion or a deception check. You don't have to say which one.
All right. I think they're both the same modifier anyway.
Pulse, you're
They are.
fucking murdering this shit, dude. This is so
That's
cool.
awesome.
This is so
And you
fucking
still have
cool.
inspiration,
Fire.
right?
I do not. But I got a 28 anyways.
Fuck yeah, dude!
The muscles in its neck kind of tense up, and then it back around until it looks like just a deer again. And all the eyes but the two you'd expect close. And then it does the deer kneel, where it pulls one leg back and it comes down, the antlers lower to you. Go on then.
Hmm.
Is it saying like go on then to like take it?
Yeah, I'm like,
Or
I'm
is it
actually
like,
like-
Yeah, take the deer. It kneels to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sitting here
No,
like,
I was like,
do it,
I was-
do
I
it,
was
pussy.
That's what I thought it meant.
Do it. Stab yourself. No.
I am going to, as it kneels and says go on then, I'm gonna summon the Mana Reaver. And if it takes over Annie's body and goes or lunges towards any of the unconscious people, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Hog
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, the
Reaching up.
entire time she's holding it, like the dagger,
Wait a
and then
minute.
she'll.
Fucking no! I walk over to the unconscious people and I put them in my ring.
Here you go.
Hey.
Taps its horn gently to your palm. And again, Annie, pain. You drop the knife because you cannot hold it while experiencing this also. And you guys all watch as this whole creature cracks and twists and contorts down to this finite point in Annie's hand. The last of the tentacles at the very bottom of its body being the last that goes in, yet again, like pasta circling a drain.
Nasty.
And then just Annie, you take a breath. You feel this sensation filling you. And from behind, all of you watch Annie kind of curl over a bit. And then start to steam. The water that's still dripping off of her, heating up. And then her skin shifts from blue to a nice deep tan, and her hair rolls back from that deep azure to this fiery red. Annie, do you want to describe summer?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'll also do one better and post a picture, not fully
What?
shaded, but like we're Ray has been working very hard on
Good job,
summer
Ray.
while we were like talking because we were not prepared for this at all.
I literally,
but-
that's why I went from here to here because I started coloring that.
Yeah, you guys watch as Annie, for the first time you've ever seen, changes seasons. And Annie, from your perspective, that pressure in your chest swells into this indignant anger. You are enraged at this Leviathan using you just as a vessel when you're here for it to help it, and it wants to argue. It wants to hurt people that you want to protect. It's how dare it even try and negotiate in this moment? And then you feel more anger from before. Anytime you've ever gotten into an argument over the course of the last century rushes back to you for a moment. And then the beginning of it all, you feel that righteous anger you felt forever ago about Martin. Burning brighter now than it ever has. But you don't
So,
you don't light up. You just are summer.
she'll get up really fast. Just kind of like stomp her foot. Fucking worm. Let's go.
Okay.
You look
walk
different.
over onto the platform and like, kick it, like move.
What do you mean by that?
Your hair's red.
Look,
Yeah.
I just hold
Very
up the
literally.
braid.
Thank you.
As the
Keep walking.
Leviathan is gone, those of you sleeping, so just Doc for the players, all stir. Doc, as your dream comes to a close, you too see a golden disc out in the void.
Sick.
The platform doesn't move at first, and then all of a sudden Annie from Annie's body just, oh no, what if you're stuck down here? What a shame.
Just staring, like, unemotively.
The platform doesn't move?
Do I have any control?
You're totally in control of your body.
Oh, okay. I'll
just
teleport
talks
forward.
Through you.
I'll teleport forward. Shut the fuck up.
You just teleport onto the platform and punch yourself in the face.
Yeah.
And you just also just that's fun. You're fun.
Yep.
Dolus.
Hurry up.
I
Or
mean,
you'll
yeah.
be
far-
abandoned.
How far away are we?
You're on the you guys are all on the platform now. Annie came back to you guys.
Oh, I thought any. Okay.
Yeah, I thought I was on there alone for a second.
No. Then and then the platform starts to rise. And the bubble of water reappears over you guys. You guys rise up. You all, as you stand near Annie, she's warm. She's like a little space heater. She just lets off heat nearby. Quite the opposite to how she was previously.
Does anyone get closer?
Sure.
Why are you so close to me?
Because you're so warm.
Yeah, you're warm.
Can you, like, change at will?
Yes. You
Okay.
mean now?
No, I just mean in general. Can you change forms? I'm not sure how it works.
All right. Above the table, if I remember correctly, it's like you need to spend like a short rest or something.
Norma Eldrin
Uh,
is long rest.
Yeah, you can only technically change on a long rest if I remember
Mhm.
correctly.
But I will
Yeah.
leave that up to you if you want to help flavor it.
I'm willing to meet you in the middle with short rests.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Just a small
Yeah.
nap.
as Alina gets up, she's just like, what happened?
I don't know. Dolus put us in the ring. He's just like hitting on the wall. I guess there aren't walls. Well, he's
There are
sort
walls.
of built walls. It's like,
Yeah.
Dolus, let me
Stop it.
out.
Stop doing that. Stop. Opens her book, Dolus, you get ascending, just, hey, we woke up. Is everything okay? Should we stay in here because of water?
I'm gonna respond. Everything's fine. Don't stay because of water. Stay because of Leviathan wants to eat you.
In the ring, just, Doc, stop. Doc, we want to stay. Doc, we want to stay.
Why?
Doc, it's better you don't know. It's
Aw.
Billy, the corner, just. It's nice in here.
I was useless.
The rest of you, as you get back up to the top, the bubble stays for a second. As you approach the top, Lotus and Hush, you are smart enough to realize that this bubble formed when it started going down. When you get to the top, this bubble might just go away.
But didn't the temple not rise above the water?
You don't know. Will you do anything in case, or will we roll the dice?
Takes like some of the water and just around Lotus because I don't know about Dolus. Or who?
Yeah,
Raiden?
Annie's in summer now, so yeah, Annie's in summer now. So well, no, because of her. Never
That's
mind,
from her class.
She'll be fine.
Just doesn't have enough water to be able to cover Raiden's. Like, if the
You look at Raiden, he's like, I can literally die and be fine. Don't worry about it.
I
Dulles,
don't want to see that though.
I know you don't, but it's if we need to, it's possible.
I'll toss Hush the claw, and just like if I start drowning, I'll go in there.
oh, why don't I just bring everybody else in? Like, just swim up.
Because we might not drown, and I'd rather not waste the
Okay.
use of it.
Load his bubble. Sorry, sorry, Raiden.
I literally said it's fine.
I know if
Before I knew that the ring would be the option, I literally was expecting to just grab something heavy and.
I will. If we start drowning, I like if the water is just suddenly flooding in us, I will go in to the ring and I'll pull. Because it's Hush, Annie, Lotus, Raiden, and me out
Mhm.
right now. I'll pull Lotus and Raiden in with me.
Okay. I'm really sorry to be such a little shit and make you guys question all of this. But as you get to the top and the bubble goes away,
Yeah.
you are in air. Don't flip me
I'm gonna
off.
beat
Come on.
your ass, dude.
Come on.
You're smart enough to know that you guys should take preparate. It doesn't happen.
Bink.
I'm getting your head in the thought of the preparing, just in case.
Beat your ass, dude. Thank you. No, it's correct. That would have went through my character's head, and he would have prepped. You're
you
correct.
guys
You're lore correct.
are standing in a few inches of water as the temple is draining, and you are at the top of it. So you are watching water rush down the stairs as it is draining out. So it will take you some time before it is drained enough for you to follow. So you guys can slowly make your way down, following the lowering water levels. And then eventually there is an opening, the one you swam in through, but now you can just kind of wade out at like hip level. The water rushes out, and then more of it's rushing further down. You guys are now standing on like the side of the temple as you step out.
We're like standing there in front of the open ocean, just like pat Annie on the back like I'm burping a baby.
Yeah.
The fuck are you doing?
You're about to throw up a Leviathan.
Oh, you know. Get out of my body, you fucking worm.
Just immediately. This one is
I'm out of here.
somehow worse to watch because at one point the antlers come along too, and it looks like Annie's mouth stretches in this painful, unnatural way as this whole thing just spills out of her again. This time it kind of slides down the side of the temple because you guys are halfway up, and it contorts itself back up into shape, standing on the water's edge, kind of like a kelpie almost. Turns back to you guys, its head just twisting without any of the rest of its body looking at you, and then just, right then. See you later. Maybe bring a snack. And then it just walks off into the water. Love Summer Annie. Absolutely love Summer Annie.
Good.
You guys out in the dark again. This thing vanishes. And then the lights of the airship are still up above.
Let's go before
Archibald,
the Sahagin
you-
panic.
The Sahagin down on the beach do seem freaked out. But you see the main one you talked to kind of look up at you through the darkness. They have their little glowing things and everything, and they see you up there with your light sources. And as everybody is freaking out, just that one you talked to just a shake. You guys thumbs up. You guys get the idea. You should still probably, beat it.
Do we see
Get the net!
a statue anywhere on this beach?
I will say, unfortunately, you do not, because the statue is not at the temple. It is at the center of the Sahagin village.
No.
We'll go
It's
back
okay.
down there eventually.
You can
They're
come
gonna
back
tear
and
that
see it
shit
later.
down.
Hey man, Twink ain't here.
Yeah, that's true.
Twink didn't do nothing wrong.
He's asleep.
He's making memes.
Yeah.
You guys all return to the airship.
As soon as we're on the airship, I flip out everyone who's in the ring.
Just oh. Alina lands the easiest because she's used to this, so she's just like, hi. And she's holding your hand.
Come on, get up, you babies. Let's go.
We can't go anywhere. This is the ship. It has
Who
to
the
go.
fuck is this?
Oh, this is Annie.
Why is she a bitch now?
She discovered anger.
Discovered and mastered it. Like Doc's getting up, like adjusting himself. Well,
I like your hat.
did anybody ask the Leviathan about maybe where we can get another map? Because we're out of maps.
He's kind of an asshole.
Hmm.
He wanted to eat you three, and we spent most of our time convincing him not to eat you three.
Ah, prick.
Ungrateful dirtbag!
Lorelai at the helm just, I like this version.
You would.
Gives Lotus the hat.
Yes.
Don't lose it.
Okay.
Okay, well, I've got news, at least.
Okay.
I kind of drew a line before when the first one referred to Vecnost as the starry-eyed soldier. Oh, no, I didn't. Because Hick heard that.
They filled you in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They told you what happened.
Yeah. I kind of pieced it together when Hick told me that the first one referred to Vecnost as the starry-eyed soldier. We've heard that name before.
We have.
The only remaining Starlost, Kieran. When I was knocked out, I dreamed and heard the same whispers you were talking about before Hush, but I could actually pick out a voice. Lo and behold, same bastard.
Kieran?
Yeah.
He was whispering in your dreams?
Yep.
What does this mean?
Hear what he said?
Yeah, not really. I could only really recognize the voice. Which means that we might be one step closer to figuring out what this is. If
Did you see the
Vecnost-
disc?
Yeah.
It's 3
Same.
discs. 4 discs.
Same shit, different story, but it does kind of get us a step closer in figuring out what the hell's going on. If Vecnost is referring to Kieran as starry-eyed soldier, obviously there's already a connection between them, but maybe it means that Kieran's our way into figuring out how to get to Vecnost.
Right.
When you say Kieran, do you mean like the bad Kieran or our Kieran?
They are the same person, so they kind of sound the same.
No, I mean like the one that we should be finding.
Mm-hmm.
No idea.
I think we should be finding the bad one. Because I feel like he has a connection to Vecnos that we can exploit.
Yeah, I think the other Kieran's probably like fishing or something. I could ask him.
They use the same soldier name, so I figure the Starlost is who to look for.
Hmm.
But
Well-
if we want to go hunting for the other one, then I guess we can.
You know, I gotta go hunting for other Kieran. I can just I can just talk to him.
That's right. Oz is joining the call. No. Might be worth a shot. Figuring
Right,
out
but
where.
even if we knew where he was, we'd still have to go feeling around in the dark for him.
And worst above all is the last time we saw him, he took away our target. No offense, Philly.
I don't know what that means.
He was the one that banished you.
I got banished? She was unconscious. She had just been hit with a railgun.
You remember that time when we attacked you and you fell asleep, and then you woke up in the elemental plane of air?
Yeah, I was really confused.
It's because Kieran banished you.
Oh!
But not the Starlost Kieran that you'd been working with, the other Kieran.
Oh. I just thought I got really lucky.
Kind of do.
Speaking of which, do you have any reason why he would have done that?
No. He's just temporary Birdman.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why Starlost Kieran would have done it. We only talked a few times.
Well, regardless, we are now kind of up shit creek. Unless, Annie, you want to have an epiphany right now, which would just be fantastic.
Oh,
Well-
son of a bitch! I forgot to ask. A dirt bag.
Maybe you could.
I left my knife.
I pull out one of my daggers and hand it to Annie. Have this.
Here you go.
I will. Annie, do you think maybe you could go to sleep and see if your not husband tells you anything else?
I'll try.
Okay. And then, if not.
Lays down on the floor.
Just boom.
I just put her hat on her face.
If that doesn't work, we could maybe. I don't know. Because. Could I
Malfunction,
try and, like. Because above the table. Like, I'm trying not to metagame. Because above the table, we kind of know the general positions where they are. But just.
We'll
like,
say you guys on the table probably couldn't figure out that their exact coordinates are. And the problem also is, even if you figure out that, finding it when the only person who can navigate is Archibald wouldn't be possible in a good amount of time. So you can come up with that idea and Archibald can start working on it, but it's going to be a while.
So, because I was just thinking, like, oh, it's like, oh, well, there's Twintania here, and then it goes off to the northeast, or the
Mhm.
northwest and the southwest, so whatever. And then, because I'm thinking, because the stars are only above those temples, so if we like fly in that direction, like, and look for the only place in the air where there are stars, I don't know.
The stars also only show up when Archibald is under them with a star map.
Okay, never mind.
It's not like they're just there when you get there.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, well, good night, Annie. Sleep well.
Doc's just kind of sitting there. He's like, could ask Hick to try and reach out to Leviathan. It's a long shot by a lot of means, at least with the first one. And he knew what it looked like.
I mean, even maybe.
Can you talk somewhere else? I'm trying to sleep.
You're okay. I'll walk away.
You guys all just walk down the deck and then start again.
We could have Hickory send, like, divine a message to Annie's husband, and like to give her a vision of the other star maps, because he gave her the vision of these.
We can try.
Couldn't hurt.
It's kind of the only shot we
We
got.
have no other option, really. Yeah.
Yeah. Heck! Just immediately going down to the quarters.
What?
We need divination.
You need Tiamat? That whole discussion and explanation happens. Hick joins you guys up top. Hick had been joined by Nori while you guys were away.
Oh.
The two
Can
of them
Hick-
have been chit-chatting.
Can Hick use divination?
She can if I desummon the.
Yeah.
The
For the
hand.
sake of RP, yes, you can swap and toggle for
Like,
this.
how often can you cast divination?
What do you mean?
Like, isn't there a limit of how often you can cast the spell divination?
I believe divination is
And,
one of the
like-
ones that's not limited because it's a high level.
Oh,
you're
we're
limited
just-
by your spell slots.
We're trying to talk to the Leviathan, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
Like, I apologize. I was reading an email. Annie's Leviathan?
Yeah.
It was
Uh-huh.
important. I could also just send to him.
That okay? I mean, that would also work. Yeah, if you know.
So we don't. Isn't divination like you need to use 100 gold? Or am I thinking?
It's
No.
25.
Yeah.
It's a
25.
different one that's 100.
And also, she has a lot of incense and stuff left over from various
I mean,
spells.
hush.
Yeah, Hush, if you want to.
Go for it.
If you want to use all the incense, go for it. Because like you have the fucking thing for it. I would just a suggestion.
Well, also, all right, Cryo, we do have to make some kind of ruling here. When I reach a Tiamat and then husband, not husband the first time, is that one use of the spell? Because there is a chance of failure on the
No,
anything.
There's not because you had a long rest.
Oh.
It resets on long rests. I don't know why you're. Yeah.
Go for it. I just said if you didn't want to spend the 2 gold, I could send.
No, 25. It's just stuff worth 25, so I'm fine with burning it.
Go for it.
All right, let's do it again, Cryo.
Okay. Do divination. This time you're reaching out for a Leviathan. You put it all in. What are you asking?
I'm reaching for Annie's Leviathan.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm just gonna ask. We're out of star maps. We don't know where the other two are. Can you give Annie a sign?
There's long quiet. Then, Hickory, you hear. I wouldn't recommend reaching out to them. They're relishing in freedom right now.
Is that?
All of you heard it, actually. You guys all turn to the sound of the voice behind you as Ahab stands on the deck of your ship.
Hey!
Greetings, friends.
Oh, hi.
It has been so long.
Hickory borderline tackle hugs him.
Oh, hello.
Did you bring Tomb?
Okay.
God, you're all
Adjusts
so
his
loud.
coat,
What?
and
Oh.
Toon is just sitting.
Oh,
I don't think you know Ahab. Do you know? Does Annie know Ahab?
I thought I.
No, she
That was
was
the
not
session
allowed in.
before we got Annie.
Yeah.
That Ahab showed up again.
Just some old guy.
Who are you?
Wait.
In quite the predicament.
Yeah.
Ahab, this is Annie. Annie, this is Ahab. That's Tomb.
Bird.
This is Ahab. He's very smart and he's a friend tool.
Are you
good
here
to meet
to? You here to help?
Of course. What else do friends do?
do we tell Annie? Like in Dulles' head. Do we tell Annie? No.
He asked
Okay.
us not to tell anyone.
Ahab, Hick and I
Hmm.
tried. I don't know if you know, but obviously something's changed and he gestures.
Trying is enough. Sometimes trying is all you can do. Sometimes trying works, looks at Philly.
Yeah.
Trying is always enough.
Philly, Raiden, this is Ahab. That's Tomb.
Would you like to say hello, Toom? Toom like hops on his finger. He holds it out to you, Lotus.
Hi. Do I still have bird seeds?
Toom hops over on your arm as you're digging in your thing.
Found one.
You just hang out. You and Philly both like lean into Toom like, oh, while Ahab keeps talking. You are doing something very risky here.
We're kind of out of options.
I can tell. These creatures were locked away long ago, when I was still new. Aiden has like a what? Like look on his face.
Yeah, I think the same thing.
You guys look back and you see Lorelai like under the fucking wheel, like peeking through the
that's
wheel
right.
and the banister. Eggled next to her, like what the fuck?
I forget that it's a
Seeing
much
anyone
less
else.
visceral reaction to Ahab. She is just straight up scared of him.
Oh yeah. What did you say, Kay?
I was like, does anyone else on the ship react to a man appearing on the deck?
Not a lot of people are active on the top deck right now. You guys have been just hanging out for a bit.
There's an old man up here. No.
Ahab just
Someone get their grandpa.
Get the grip. Get the net.
You know, I've often wondered when this day would come. Now that it is here, it's only right I play my part.
You're not gonna, reveal.
Reveal what?
You're not gonna reveal, yourself, right?
Oh, no. I'm
Okay.
just an old merchant here to complete a transaction that started a long time ago. Reaches into his coat. Many decades ago, I came across an elf. Oh, he was long gone. We sat together. He shared tea. He offered me a handful of berries. I turned them down. In his stupor, he showed me something he had crafted. And he promised that one day he would show me something grand. I made copies, assuming he would forget. He pulls out 2 papers. Here you are, handing them to Dolus. From one friend to another.
Thank you. And by the way, a message from another old friend of yours, presumably. Syndem says he remembers.
What a good boy. He was just a child last I saw him. Ah. No greater threat to us all than time. Of course, you all know that better than most right now.
Doc's still standing with the last second, just like, yeah.
I don't suppose you know his location.
Afraid I don't. I do know that he is not somewhere where I or my opposite could find him, although, take it you already know that.
And you wouldn't happen to have any deeper insight on a floating gold disc in the stars?
That I do. It is where everything began. Birthplace of eternity. Where Cogdios took his first steps. Doesn't exist anymore. But also it is eternal.
It's where
Concepts
everything
of,
will end. It's where everything will end.
So be it.
What is it?
Just a place.
Is there a way to get there?
Not one that I know.
Does
I'm a
anyone else
being of
know?
existence. The things outside of it are beyond my purview. As far as I know, there's only one in the whole Pantheon who might know how to get there still, and he's out of reach now.
Cogdios?
You never forget your way home.
Great.
But for now, what you are doing will get you to Martin, I'm sure. If you find where he is, these creatures are more than powerful enough to get you there. The repercussions afterwards are different, but so long as the world is left to rue them.
Are they? They're not just gonna start eating people, right?
No, their machinations are much further and beyond than that. Odds are they won't even stay here on Starlost. Out into the
Eating?
ether they'll go.
I just very quietly to hush and feel like eating the world?
I hope not.
That'd
Be
be
eating
wild.
other worlds.
Oh,
Odds are that once things go back, assuming Vecnost does not win, that they shall flee the Pantheon, as we are the ones who put them there in the first place. I mean, as they are the ones who put them there in the first place.
It's like
Raiden's kind of catching on. Philly's just like,
Ears perk up.
That's so cute. Billy's just happy to be here.
Does
he's just happy there's birds.
Ahab, do you please be honest with me? Do you think we can win?
Yes. I think you can do anything.
Do you
I
think he
wouldn't
can
have
still
spent
be
all of my
saved?
life here if I didn't.
Right.
Do you think there's still a chance that he can be swayed?
Maybe. Whether you give him that chance is up to you. Whether he takes it then is up to him. All I know is I have a lot of friends in distress right now. So it was good to see you. But I have places I must be.
One last thing.
Hmm?
You've left who you were behind. So if we need the support of the Pantheon for any reason, you would prefer if we didn't invoke your name.
Yes, preferably. Of course, if it has to come one way or another, my privacy does not overrule life. Prefer if it's a last resort, though. I do enjoy my shop in Ubor. It would get a lot more complicated if I had my family coming to visit.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. Farewell, friends. Remember, there is nothing better than being a friend to all. And then he's just gone. No sound or flash or anything. It's like he just wasn't there. Tomb is also gone, as well as all the birdseed in your hand.
oh. Okay, that's fine.
Philly's just like, oh.
Yeah, he's strong.
What a fascinating old emotions. Hmm.
Well then, Archibald,
Yeah. Give me the maps.
Even
Get you
beyond the
anything?
grave, Mara is helping us. All these things he's planted in the past.
He was the. He's just like Ahab in that sense. He's a friend to all of us, even after death.
Can we get you anything, Archibald?
Coffee. Takes the star map.
Do you have a cup?
Do I have a cup? No.
Yeah, okay, I'll get you one.
I'm sorry.
I'll go down to the galley and get a cup and
You
create
walk in
coffee into it.
to the galley. It smells amazing in here.
It does.
It's the best it's ever smelled in here as you walk in. Walk turns you. You're back. You're back. How'd it go? How was the temple?
It's annoying, but
You know one of the big slimy things out?
yeah.
Eggold told me it looked nasty, so I'm glad I'm down here.
we should-
I am making brunch. I was gonna make breakfast, and then I found out that it was in fact past breakfast time. So brunch.
Right.
You see, like
I pull out
every
the
ingredient he has is being used.
I pull out the clock. What time is it?
Yeah. It's about 11 a.m.
Okay.
2 hours.
Ah, you're too kind.
I just figure if it's the last time anyone's gonna eat my cooking, I might as well make sure it's real good.
Right. Well,
Also, we were just in Twingtania, so I stocked up on the good shit.
okay.
I got eggs. You understand how hard it is to keep eggs on a ship?
Did you make coffee by chance?
I haven't yet. I could start.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice. A lot of us could use it. For now, Archibald really needs some. So if you could give me just a mug and I can make
Of course.
some.
He hands you a tin mug.
I just hold my finger over it and coffee pours hot.
Does it still make the Keurig
Well,
noise? Of
Actually, hold on. I don't do it. And then I go up to Archibald on the top deck and I ask him how he likes his coffee.
Before you walk does be like, you and yours come down for breakfast when you have a chance.
Right, I'll call them down.
As you go up to Archibald, you come back up. Philly, like Raiden, is like, so is that who I think that is? Because like talked about a lot and then he touched on a lot, and then his name backwards is kind of. You see, as soon as he says his name backwards, Philly's like, Baha. Blast. She says it out loud, and Raiden's just like, right. You go up to Archibald, you ask him what he wants, right?
How do you take your coffee?
A lot of cream, a little sugar.
I make coffee to those specifications in the mug and hand it to him.
As you hand it, he doesn't take it immediately. He like puts a hand on yours, and he's like, Tolus,
Yes.
thanks for all those months ago promising my brother that you'd keep an eye on me. I know that when I got taken, you thought it was really bad and that you'd failed, but if all that happened, we wouldn't be here. You would just have to say goodnight.
Right. It's. Of course. It was.
Also, I think someone should tell Annie that you have star maps now and she doesn't need to go to bed, but I'm afraid to because she's angry and red.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you. Good.
I walk over to Annie. Annie, wake up.
No.
We have star maps.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you
What
tell
was
me
that?
sooner?
I figured you were listening.
Kind of tuning everything out. It's hard to sleep when everyone's talking.
Right, because we were talking about having star maps.
Mhm.
And you didn't need to sleep anymore. That's why we weren't really concerned about you sleeping anymore. Sorry, we didn't update you immediately. Here you go. I hand her the star maps.
Yeah, you hand her the one that Archibald isn't reading
Yeah.
currently.
Mhm. Archibald has the other one where,
Where do these come from?
from our friend Ahab.
Interesting old man.
Yeah, apparently he knew Mara, and Mara made them and gave them to him, or showed him, and then he made copies, or something like that.
Ah, that silly man. Still
Which one?
helping from the grave.
Oh, that one.
Couldn't live long enough to get to know him.
Yeah, well. I feel like he would have liked you. He would have thought you were funny.
Hmm.
From below, the smell of a freshly made breakfast wafts up.
Oh yeah, everyone, Walk made brunch.
Food.
He
Zoom.
made it with his best ingredients. Everyone, gather down.
Food.
Lorelai, standing up from behind the wheel, just walks past.
Yeah.
She just comes up like a pneumat, like on a press, just.
Anne, are you hungry?
She already started running.
Oh, she's. I didn't know if she'd be hungry after swallowing 2 leviathans.
Oh god, my mouth tastes like shit every time I throw one out. It's not pleasant.
Go eat your
2
fill.
more. Yep.
Nori, who was sitting with Hick, is just like, she's throwing them up.
Yeah. Doc is kind of having a moment towards it's like, breakfast. Come on. And it kind of has a moment, like as they're like walking over, Doc kind of has a moment. So it's like, so are you two like?
No. Then Nori like speaks up. No. Looks at Hick. Not. I still stand firm by don't ask me out while the world is ending. I think that's a fair rule to have.
Hick goes, well, it just keeps ending.
Nori does like a let's have breakfast.
Doc kind of taps. Oh no, he does not tap her on the shoulder. He goes to and then like stops right before. And he's
Like
like,
catch.
he's like, to be fair, I got kicked out of Ice Home before I could see what was going on with, you know.
Hick just rolls her eyes and she's like, I didn't even know I liked girls. Now here I am. And so goes down the stairs.
Better luck than me.
Everybody has breakfast.
I would bitch
eggs.
to Lorelai the entire time about everything going on because I'm angry inside.
She listens intently.
Too intently.
You guys have eggs, bacon, some fresh fruits, coffee galore. Hush, you specifically are given a nice little platter of fruit, jam, some fresh sort of breakfast bread, and then some nice chopped veggies.
Let's go.
I love you, Walk. I love you, Walk. Walk, I love you.
I don't know. Walk a pat like palms your head because his hand is huge.
Some might even call this A hero's feast.
The breakfast of champions is what they'd call it.
I was thinking
It's
like
wheeze.
second breakfast.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make some pun like some may call this walking a fine line. It's like,
No, I'm just trying to abuse some
I
mechanics.
just thought there was a pun coming.
You guys all have a nice brunch.
Hey, Stinky.
At some point, you don't get a hero's feast. At some point, the ship starts moving. You get the idea that Eggold and Archibald worked out the way to the next temple.
Annie, they might need you.
Oh, okay.
Actually, wait, hush. Ask Archibald if they need Annie to open a path.
Hey, Archibald, do you need Annie right now?
Hey, hush. No, not yet.
Hey, so Dolus. No.
Fuck.
Annie and Ruby. Oh yeah, at least.
What?
They don't need you yet. Never
Oh,
mind. you
thank
can keep
God,
eating.
it's getting annoying.
Okay.
Lena like leans into you, Dolus, and she's like, "He really is crabby in this form."
I think this is her embodiment of anger.
I heard
Which makes
that.
sense. I'm not whispering.
No, it isn't.
I heard that. I'm not whispering.
You can correct me if I'm wrong. Are you the embodiment of anger in this form?
I guess. Ugh.
So she's the embodiment of anger in this form.
As you guys are going, Doc, suddenly, in your head, there is a voice that you do not recognize.
Okay.
From Lady Alora. I said the wrong name, didn't I? I got
No,
I got Alexander.
the new head.
I said the wrong
Holdmaster?
name, didn't
Yeah.
I?
Yeah, okay, I got it right.
I'm just
Unlucky
concerned.
I'm just.
Are you privy to why the sky is gone? What is the reason?
9.
Please, any information you can share.
She found out about Vecnost, right? I don't remember.
No. She was one of the ones you explicitly were told not to tell. However, you do know from your testing, no one can talk to their gods right now.
We have some explaining to do. We know why it's gone, and we're trying to fix it. Halfway there.
Little bit of a pause, and then you get. Do you need aid? We have those willing and able who you know, or those who you do not know.
Doc has a moment where he like looks at the table and goes, "So Alora's asking questions."
We definitely should not tell her.
Okay, but she's asking if we need help.
That's a thing we should consider. Is when we go into this final showdown, do we want to go in just as ourselves, or do we want to bring an army?
Well, my initial thought is we shouldn't tell her because, I mean, everything gets fixed. Or we tell her, everything gets fixed, we succeed, everything goes back to the way it was before. She's a paladin, isn't she?
Do you
Blame
not
it
think
on
the
us.
gods might have noticed that the planet went missing?
I don't know.
Also, Tiamat is gonna go back to the Pantheon anyways.
Blame it on the Starlost. It's that easy.
She does
True.
know about the concept of Starlost. Starlosts are behind it. Assistance would be nice, but I don't think you can help quite yet. We'll reach out.
Okay. You get one more. Of course, we are here. We are waiting. Holdmaster Fagin, in particular, is chomping at the bit. He says, "Bring it on."
Doc responds, "Good to know. We're glad to have you stand beside us. Thank you."
Sick. You want to
So,
know why she remembered you specifically, Doc?
Why?
Because she used you like a flashlight. She grabbed your head.
I can't even do that right now. No.
I forgot about Alora because you were like Lady Alora here or whatever, and I'm thinking of Lady Alora from Exandria.
Yeah, you made a face, and I was like, that's the name of my character. Oh, and then I was like, oh no, that's the name of a character in Exandria. And then I was like,
I made
oh,
the
but that's
face
just- they
because
just
I'm
have the-
afraid.
They just have the same name.
I was like, what?
Well, it's Allura and Alora. My bad. I should have named her something else. Regardless.
Eh.
But you're fine. So again, do we want to amass an army of support, or do we not think that would even help?
Well, to be fair, the last people that tried to go up against them were an archfey, a genie, and their patrons, and their pact holders, and they still lost.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what happened. Raiden down the end of the table. One of them.
Raiden, what do you think?
Did y'all have an army? Or was it
No,
just y'all?
there were 5 of us.
Do
And
you
now-
think an army would help?
I think
I
having
don't know if a whole army can go there. I don't think it could hurt having armies ready, but
We should tell every idiot in the capital that the Starlost are going crazy.
not to mention with Delilah and Trinus on our side, we can have all of that too.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
there was also one fact that we sort of getting close to, but haven't really had to address yet, which is we have to find, Martin, but to find Martin, presumably we have to find other Kieran.
Right.
And there's also the fact that, there are still a lot of Starlost cultists who probably will be with Kieran.
So
It's not like they sent all of their forces along with Billy.
So third war in a year?
I feel like at this point it should all just be considered one war.
Fair enough.
The
Love
war of the world.
We should maybe tell Alora and Delilah and Jura and just all the important people we know to alert us if they spot Kieran anywhere. So we know.
I
Or
feel
at
like they
least
could
have
just
some
track him
idea.
down, to be honest. They could scry.
Yeah.
That Kieran, the other Kieran has. Oh, well, we could find him. We could just look for him, scry on him. You mean?
Twink has
Do we
the
have-
mirror.
Oh, do we
Looking
have
now
means
might be
of doing
risky
that?
though.
Why?
Yeah, we.
If we look when we're halfway done and he figures it out, he might then figure out what we're trying to do.
Right.
Why would that be risky?
Yeah.
We have to find him and kill him anyhow. So if he tries to
There's-
come here and fight, we just kill him then.
Worth a shot.
Philly, I know you didn't talk to him a lot, but like, do you know if he has any like sea scry thingies?
Does he hate when you insult him? Maybe we could send a message. Get him to teleport here.
He doesn't really care. He's kind of weird. He teleports a lot. I don't know if he looks at things a lot. I don't think so. He's mostly just about being places, not seeing places.
Hey,
All right.
Alina.
Mhm.
Maybe you should send Twink a message and tell him to come here and give us that mirror.
Okay.
Unless, do any of us have just the ability to scry right now? Like the materials and things and the spell? No? Alright.
What's the materials for that, actually?
It's like a bowl
Okay.
or some shit.
I thought I
like
took
100.
it, but
Crystal
I
ball.
did not.
No.
Oh, don't got it. I have it on
Right.
Scribbles, Copium.
It's like,
I was considering taking it, but I was like, we have the mirror. I don't need to.
Yeah.
I could, if we have the materials around, but I need to go to sleep again.
It's okay, we can just have Twink come here. Or maybe he opens his teleportation circle and just throws the mirror through.
That sounds more like him.
That
I'm gonna
doesn't really how it
go-
works, unfortunately.
I thought the circle just like opens for an amount of time and then
Yeah, but like a creature has to go through with stuff. You can't just throw stuff in it, sadly.
can he just come through, put the mirror down, and go
Can
back?
you just reach an arm
probably.
through?
Okay.
Does it
I'll-
matter
I'll-
how it
I'll-
gets
I'll
to
play.
us as long as it gets to us?
Hang on, I got it. Alina
I'll
quiet
go
as she
to the
sends her
circle.
message.
I'll go to the circle.
Yeah, me
Never
too.
mind. I can't get scry.
I'll be prepared to catch it if it gets thrown.
You guys head down into the area with the railgun, and you do. There is a circle drawn on the floor off in a corner.
Cool.
Alina has to move some crates out of the way and double check that it didn't smudge. She's like, okay. I have to draw this once every day for a year.
He made you do that.
Yeah. I mean, he has to draw one on his end, too.
I see.
It's not as bad as puking out a dirt worm.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Not a competition.
She just sends.
It can be.
Okay.
I think calling them a dirt worm is kind of undermining. There's a giant Leviathan. That's
He also
awful.
had antlers.
You threw up a deer octopus thing.
A dirt rat.
Oh,
Oh
I think
my
you've got
gosh.
even
He
further
says,
than-
hang on.
Really small, Annie. Dirt
What?
elephant?
Dirt. No.
Dirt rock?
Something small I can squish beneath my boot.
But he's really big, though.
Maybe.
Okay. There is a moment where all of a sudden the circle, there's just a vroom, and there's like this little warp in space with just this shimmer around it. And you hear on the other side just, no, move that. No, we have to get that ready and everything. Huon, just go. You just see Huon lean in, just, hi, here, this is for you. I need to go back or else this is going to cut me in half. She just leans back and she just drops the like mirror in whoever's hands is closes.
This is
Yeah, Lotus. And then just tell them not to die. And then just the portal closes just before anything else.
Cool.
Right.
Cockroach. That's
What?
there. It is. Yes.
Huh? What
All
are
right.
cockroaches?
All right. Remember, the mirror, quick note, because it resets at dawn.
but
Um,
cryo. We don't know that yet.
You do, because Lotus knows how it works, because Twink explained it all. Alina also knows.
No, we don't know that it doesn't reset till dawn. Like, we don't know that the dawn thing doesn't function. Like, by our understanding,
yeah.
would it not be a set hour?
I was reminding you more above the table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think.
Uh,
Or do we want to do it now or wait?
I would say,
If
by
he's
the
a
way,
teleporter, we should probably wait.
Okay. you would
Lotus.
say?
I would say we would probably know because I wasn't using the sending spoon to Maya because I knew the
Ooh.
thing,
So yeah.
but I would have tried to sending spoon to Maya, and it
Play
wouldn't have
rollism.
worked.
Okay, no, you figured it out. I
Oh,
rolled. Well, I mean, maybe you roll one, so roll.
I rolled a 2.
Okay, let's both re-roll.
Cool.
7.
All right. 4.
Oof.
Okay, no, you didn't figure it out.
All right, never mind. They didn't talk to Maya.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It was worth the effort.
Anyway, my question still stands. So we want to wait till later to. When do we want to wait until to try and?
At least till we're on the other side of the astral path.
Before the third
right.
temple.
Okay, in my head for some reason I interpreted what you said as like until we're like in the astral sea. I'm like, what? We're doing that?
Ew.
Why are we doing that? Okay. But so I
Okay.
mean, like, do we want to do it after we've freed the fourth thing or before?
Makes the most sense to do it after the fourth if he can't see it, because then we're not on a time crunch to free all the Leviathans, and then we can just go hunting.
Right. My thing is just like, I don't know if we free the Leviathans and then they're immediately like, all right, where do you want to go?
We don't know
Or
where
if-
to go anyway.
Right. That's my thing, is maybe we should find out where we're going first. So then when we free the last one and they ask us where they want us to take, where we want them to take us, we have something above the table. Cry out.
Mhm.
Is it gonna be like we free the fourth one and it's like, where are you going?
No.
I don't know.
It will not.
Okay. Okay. So
I will also say above the table, though. No, I won't say this bit, actually. I will hold on to this. I apologize.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, they will not just rush you. The Leviathans will not just be like, now, where do you want to go? Tell me now, or you lose this opportunity forever.
Fuck! McDonald's!
another question above the table. The spell scrying
Mhm.
could Hickory just use this mirror as her focus for the spell?
I don't have the spell. That's why Hick needs to sleep.
Oh no, I'm saying if you
Or
were
it's
to,
back.
yeah, once you have the spell, could you just use this mirror as the focus?
Yes.
Okay.
It is, in fact, a silver mirror worth at least 1,000 gold.
Hey yo.
Let's go!
Okay. So we can assume
Smart.
that
Cheeky devil, that guy.
so Hickory could use this to scry again whenever we would want to find Kieran, right?
Uh-huh.
So
Smart. Should we do it now?
we could use the charge of scrying on this right now. Right? Because we will be able to, when we want to scry on Kieran later, Hickory will have the ability to,
Yeah.
correct?
It just means that I'm gonna have to be the one to join you guys for probably the rest of the Leviathans.
Okay. Because there's someone I've been checking in on who I feel like I should give one more look-see into. And I pull out half of a femur out of my bag.
What the fuck is that,
What's a
Dolus?
femur?
It's a
It's a
bone.
leg
It's the
bone.
bone in your thigh. It's like the thickest bone in your body.
Did you kill someone?
I've killed many people.
Sam. But recently?
This is the femur of one Madam Ikora Tithe.
Oh,
Actually, do we not know her first name? Madam Tithe.
we still don't know her first name. We keep doing this.
Who I have been watching slowly reform from her circulatory system. And cabin.
That's nasty.
Wait, we knew about this.
Yeah, this isn't a
Right.
shock to anybody.
So
Some of
I
you've seen
think-
it.
I forgot.
And knowing
I've
that
seen
she's
it.
also on their side, it'd be good info to know if we'll also be seeing her whenever Kieran comes knocking on our doorstep.
Yep. All right, go for it.
Okay, I'll hold the femur in one hand and hold the scrying mirror down to in front of everyone, so we can all look down at it. I'll cast scrying on Madam
Minus
Tide.
10 to this save. Oh shit, you scry. Oh shit. So yeah, again, the mirror kind of warps like a ripple. And you see that same building, now dimmer, its lights flicker and everything. And you see Madam Tithe. She still has some patches of skin missing in a few places, and as she kind of moves, there is one half of her jaw that is just muscle, and you can see where the teeth kind of come up through the muscle and gums are starting to form, but she is mostly put back together. She is currently just sitting, drinking something, going through a
Is it
book.
like a potion?
It's
What's her
coming.
concocting
It's
potions?
out of a tankard, but it is. You can't tell what it is because of your angle of view.
Do I see at all the table at which she was concocting potions at? If it's still
You
active?
do, and it does look like she has still been doing alchemy, but it doesn't look like there's anything particularly wild going on.
Okay, so
Uh,
she's almost all put together.
Mhm.
Right.
I will also say there doesn't seem to be any signs of anyone else or signs she's gone anywhere else.
Okay.
Doesn't
Alright.
look like she's putting herself back together so she can get ready for, the end of the world or war or anything. She's just
Is she
sipping
wearing
something.
clothes, or is she just skin and bone and meat?
She's wearing clothes. She's wearing just casual wear.
Cool. Well,
You also can see on a wall, on a hook on a wall behind you, she has replaced her hat.
is it another of the same hat?
Another big of the same hat, yeah.
Okay.
Based.
But not the coat.
All right. That's
Yeah.
If you watch her, you'll just watch her. I'll be honest with you. You'll just watch her read and drink for the next 10 minutes.
What is she reading? Can I see the cover of the book?
Lotus of
You
Goats.
can see the cover of the book, but I don't think it's a language you speak. Let me check.
Is it a language anyone looking around the mirror?
I am checking. Hang on. I think somebody speaks it, but I don't think it's you.
Wait,
Could
can't
just tell
Lotus
us what
understand
language it
all
is, and we could tell
language?
you.
Spoken language.
Oh,
Yeah, Lotus can understand all spoken language. It's infernal. I don't think any of you can speak.
No.
Wait a minute. Hang on. I made
Wait,
this
Elena.
character.
Wait.
Yeah,
no.
I'm hang on. Can
Kaeda.
Alina speak infernal? I
Wait,
made this
someone get
character. I
Kaeda.
should know. I mean, Kaeda would be able to speak this. Where is Kaeda? She's your favorite. Is someone actually gonna go get Kaeda?
Does Alina
Oh,
speak
can we
it?
recognize-
Kaeda to
Yeah, I
the
was
top
supposed to
hall,
say-
please.
Yeah, I'm looking for Alina's sheet. I can't remember.
Do any
her
of
name.
us
recognize it as
realize
infernal.
it's infernal?
Anybody with an intelligence over 15, give me a roll real quick to check that while I double check what
Go
Alina
us.
speaks. And Lotus.
And Lotus.
And Lotus.
Alina does not speak infernal.
Okay.
It is not one of her 6 languages.
Somebody go get Kaeda.
19.
Sylvan.
9.
19. You recognize that it does seem to be infernal or abyssal. You're not totally sure. And Alina's like, I think it might be infernal. Lotus is like, I'm not sure. And then all together, you're all like, it's probably infernal. None of
Well,
us speak that.
Just like a. Kaeda, can you come to the top deck, please?
You're in
Thank
the
you.
galley.
We're in the galley.
Can you come to the galley, please?
You send that PA out, and a table away where other people are eating, you just see, yeah.
Over here. Over here.
Do you speak infernal?
What's this?
Do I speak in? Doi,
I hold up the mirror. What's this almost dead woman reading?
I appreciate you not racially stereotyping. What the fuck? Why?
What is she reading?
Okay. It says, curses, hexes, and evil casting.
Okay.
Well,
That-
I guess evil could also translate to dark.
That has to be the most stereotypical evil bitch shit I've ever heard in my life.
Maybe it sounds cooler in the original Inferno.
I mean, it does.
She might as well be reading a book that says how to be evil.
That's funny.
Were you hoping she was reading, I don't know, like the Romance of Dragons, or like
No, we're just hoping
To Have
maybe
Loved a
some-
Genasi? What are you going for here?
We're looking if she was reading something that would give us any clue as to her intentions besides being evil. Because we killed this
I
woman
think she's
already.
gonna curse, hex, or dark cast on someone.
Well, thank you, Gaida. This is why you're our favorite.
You're the best.
Thank you. She leans down. She just swipes bacon off of your plate. Dolus walks back to where she was eating.
That's fair payment, honestly.
I'll just silently be idly watching, just in case anything, for the whole 10 minutes. It might as well for not doing anything for the next 10 minutes. In case she like gets up to do.
At
anything.
one point, as you're watching, in the latter half of the 10 minutes, the whole ship kind of jolts. You guys all have a moment, like, and then hush. You get a ping in your brain from Archibald. Just, hey Archibald, or not.
Hey, me!
Hi.
Dolus has a clock that can control the weather, right?
Yeah.
Can you have him come here, please? The whole ship jostles again. Just,
Dulles to the top deck.
I'm
Archibald
sitting
needs
at
you.
the same table as you.
Yeah, he still does it.
everybody gets the fucking PA.
No,
announcement
it's just to him.
across from you. Oh, just to him.
It's just him, but he
Dolus,
still does
you
like the
think everybody gets the PA announcement.
Just look up at you.
to the top deck.
Okay.
Bring your clock.
All of a sudden, there is a and the whole ship shudders again as lightning strikes outside. Lotus, you have a moment of just like it was just so unexpected. It still makes you catch your breath for a second.
Extra quick.
Hickory, hold
Wait,
this.
Hey,
Doc's like, how is that happening? There's no sky.
I go up.
You go up, and it is dark, but it has started raining. You can't see any clouds above you until suddenly there is a bolt of lightning, and as the lightning strikes, you do see everything illuminated for a second. And just that flash, and there are clouds, there's rain, and Archibald there is just like, I can't see the sky! There are clouds!
Okay.
Can you clock?
I pull out my fucking clock and I put it on the thing for clear precipitation. Clear weather.
Dolus, as you start winding the clock to clear, you feel the tingle rush over you as it turns. As you can sense that the plane of water has nearly completed collision.
Oh, fuck.
As the storm rages and another bolt of lightning strikes, you see a tornado out in the distance over the water, a massive water spout illuminated for just a second.
Winds too.
And then as everything fades back to dark, and you set your clock to clear, you really have a solid moment where in this black storm, it is the end of the world. It really feels like it. And that's where we're going to end our session tonight.
Fucking shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching Starlost Seas.
Yeah.
I'm having a great time. This was a long one though, so we're gonna go to bed now because it's, life. But it's all right because we'll be
So
back next
hungry.
week for more. I am also hungry. But yes, so for now, ta-ta everybody. If you want to support us, you can check out the links below, or better yet, you could just come back next week and watch the next episode of Starlost Seas.
Yippee!
Yay, the apocalypse, hooray.
Yippee!
Bye-bye.